Boom, a secret recording. I didn't stop chill hop playing. Yeah, okay. It's been a while since we streamed. And by a while, I think... Actually, it's not been that long, has it? Did I stream last week? I don't even remember anymore. Oh well. Anyway, it's the first stream of July, which is always very exciting. So, I'm just, oh, I was going to be like, I'm waiting for the stream notification, and I realised I didn't start the stream. There you go. So we're just going to wait for the stream notification, and we're going to go bat some blueprints and drawing, as per usual. Of course, new month means new drawing thematic, but we can think about that one later. Instead, we are going to just play some blueprints, which I've not played for ages. It's been so long since I played, it's not even in my shortlist of games to currently open. Here we go, blueprints. So, what we'll do is we'll probably stop this music while we get this going. I'm not going to wait for everyone to sort of trail in and whatnot, what have you. We'll just sort of go ahead with things. I just need to make sure everything is set up so I can see stuff. I just want to make sure that I'm actually live on my creator dashboard, and I am. Perfect. Yes. So I'm not gonna wait around for people to come in and that sort of thing. We'll just sort of get into it. Because blueprints, you can kind of sort of go in, go out as you see fit. But I will say this for people joining with VOD or whatever, it's been a very long time since I played this. I think it's been maybe a month. I don't remember exactly what we're doing, nor what our immediate goals were, but the thing I do remember as we have as a general goal, which I was like, we should probably try and start doing that, is making it to the room 46, quote, I think it's called the antechamber. I'm not actually sure if that's correct. Something like that. It starts with A. Maybe it's like atrium or something. It doesn't make sense. Why would you have an atrium at the back of a house? I don't know. But basically, the ultimate goal is for us to eventually get to room 46 at the end. But we've never actually tried to actually reach it properly, that is. The main reason for that, it is called the antechamber, is because I know for sure we are not going to be allowed into the antechamber. I can't remember where we saw it, but we saw something somewhere where it was basically like, yeah, you're not going to be able to make it. Like, there is no entrance to the antechamber, which is tough, to be honest. But I think we're at the point where I should be at least trying to see what the deal about it is, because I'm sure there's going to be something if we try and open it. What is this? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Items or trade doesn't make sense because we have no items. Add 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't even know what this could be like, so I'm going to do this. See if there's anything in here of note for us to explore. If not, it's fine. We basically lose like 4 or 5 steps. I don't even know what a classroom is as a room, so I basically chose it just to kind of see. Okay. This is the outside folder, so this is... What's this one? Schoolhouse. Sorry, if you can't hear me, it's because I'm turning to look at my drawing tablet at the side, which is basically where I've kept all my notes. I'll sit a bit more sideways just so I can actually at least look. Because this game apparently is all about taking... Well, not all about taking notes. That's perhaps a bit of an exaggeration, but notes are rather important to ensure that you kind of have an idea of what's going on, you know? So, yeah, what does this say? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. I'm surprised this place even had a school, to be honest. I thought this was a family house. I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, wow, okay, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. The dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give a speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, we've seen that name, I can't remember where though. Thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. I can't remember what month or year we're in. Something in my mind tells me we're like in November, but I don't remember if that's true. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you who here today, whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here, whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Well, what would her gift be? Is it in the drawer? No? I think this, like most of the outside places, is kind of just lore and flavour, really. Oh. Oh! The other flame is from the schoolhouse? So that's 3 flames. I don't remember where that other flame is, but I didn't expect it to be in the schoolhouse of all places. What does that say? Herbie. Isn't that the brother or something? See, the problem with it being so long now since I played is I cannot remember all these names that we've learned and all these places that we've seen. Hello, Nunword. Good evening to you, Blue Nunword. Sounds like a very weird sort of, whatchamacallit, nickname. Yes. So, what should we go around collecting? There's no point going to a workshop because we don't have anything to work nor shop. There's a lockbox over there. We don't have any items, right? Escape path. What does this do? Oh yeah, offline terminal from network. What did we just find? We found the schoolhouse in the Westgate path, and we turned on the boiler in there. So now we've got 3 blue flames, whatever that means, and we got a letter from the old principal. Do we want the laboratory? Or do we want the library? Or the parlour? I think we'll go with parlour just to build up resources at the beginning. I'm not sure, like, if we want something on the library. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Only, well, wait, this is a really confusing one. Okay, if it's true, the gems are in the false box. Then these are both true and this is false. So this is false. Only one of the other boxes is false. I guess that would be false by the fact they're both true. Okay, so I think it's in this box. Let me think if that's true. If this is false and the gems are in the true box, this must be false, so this must be true. Which is a contradiction, so yes, it must be in that box. Okay. But yes, you missed me saying at the beginning, Nunword, that I think the overall goal for this stream is to actually try and make it to the antechamber. Mainly because I can't remember most of the other goals that we've had because it's been quite a while since I played this game. Security? Yeah, we'll do security. So I think this would probably be the easiest for me to do. Right, so let us log into the network. Swan song. We want to turn off. Oh, we also have 1 remote terminal connection. I can't remember what most of them do. The office redistributes wealth, which is not useful for us. I think the laboratory is the interesting one. I don't remember what shelter did. We connected to shelter once, but I actually generally can't remember what it had. So this is for money. This is, we can do experiments using a laboratory. So I think that's probably a bit more interesting to us right now, because then we can start building our run to whatever thing we've got going on. For a long time, I thought it was an anti-chamber. It's the opposite of a chamber. In some ways, I suppose it is, by the fact that it's not a chamber you can supposedly enter. Each time you eat an apple, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your steps to 40. Oh, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Let's do each time you eat an apple, because I don't think we'll do these. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom is interesting. I don't know what this means, so I think I'll do this one. Even if I don't... I know we don't have a mailroom, but like, I kind of want to see what the mailroom even is. Okay, but while we're here, we're also going to edit the security system, because we want low security doors, and then we want offline mode to be unlocked. And then we need the fuse box or similar. But let's see. Closet or observatory? Let's do observatory. Let's start accruing the stars, you know. I don't know what we get this time. Is it we have to get this star? Excuse me? We have to get this constellation? I don't remember how this works. The twins. Diamonds Minor. Is there any way in the observatory to be able to choose a different, like, unlock? Because I remember, like, what if you didn't want number 6? Which is 4 and 2. It'd be really good if we can get a sledgehammer, though. Like, what if you wanted a Southern Cross? There must be a way to be able to sort of, like, not reset it per se, but choose which constellation you get. Courtyard? Library, storeroom. Let's do library. There was something else in the library which we were meant to do, but I don't remember what. Wait. Have we done this? Have we seen this before? What? I said, huh? Oh, it was a book request I did. I requested the book drafting strategy, now it's here. I completely forgot about this. This is a book you ordered before. Okay, well, I guess I'll make a subfolder for this. What's this one called? It's called Drafting Strategy Book. Okay, well, let's learn some drafting strategy, everyone. And by everyone, I mean, well, there's actually 4 people here, apparently. I don't know who, but... the potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. That's so true, bestie. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Cool. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principles: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. We've run into that many a time. If you lack the gems to consider all three presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success, which is kind of what we've done, although we have spent a few gems here and there. Reader submitted gem strats from Alice F. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Okay. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Okay, fair enough. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, sure. See gems for sale in any of the shops. Buy them out. Are they really that important? Don't pass up on wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. Wine cellar I don't think we've seen yet. Paid reader comments. This is big gem. Corporate shilling right here. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of early ranks. When these architects reach a higher rank, they quickly discover they do not have keys or gems to continue. The day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they'd only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Fair enough. Top drafting combos, okay. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is in the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't even think we've seen foyer before. We've seen great hall, I'm pretty sure. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5, and bunk room. We have seen both of those. I think we've spoken about that combo. Office and conference room we've definitely spoken about, or at least I thought about. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold if spread from office if you draft a conference room. Attic I've not seen. 8 items. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption of a workshop. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I haven't seen foyer or attic yet, so fair enough. Making a connection. Estate connectivity. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Done. Darkroom turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Done. Gymnasium, we've not seen, turns light off to prevent step loss. Okay, so we want the gymnasium lights to be off. Weird. Okay. Other examples of connectivity. What? The ladyship's chamber. I can't read it. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Oh, okay. So it powers up those simple rooms. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I don't think we've seen ladyship's chamber. Boiler room. Connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations of a house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. So we have used a boiler room for a laboratory. The garage, I guess we haven't needed to. I guess that's an alternative to the utility closet. We've seen laundry room. I don't know what's even powered in there, because I thought laundry room converts currencies, if I recall. Furnace, I don't think we've seen, and pump room we haven't seen. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Oh. Probably the fountains, right? Control water flow throughout the estate. Oh, I think we've seen the pool. It was just a corridor, I think, but essentially for us. We haven't seen aquarium. Greenhouse we have seen. I'm not sure what water would do there. Kitchen, I'm also not sure what water would do. That seems a bit random, but... Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check the course which is being served in the dining room that day, but also allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. Oh! This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant quarters. Okay, we haven't seen a lot of these rooms. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billiard room or parlour, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Forever? Interesting. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it, doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Forever. Okay. Is that a limit? I don't want to have to go into the billiard room and do like a 60, piece Simon Says puzzle. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Okay. I don't think we've drafted Freezer yet. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across. There's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think a room seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Toylin. Hello, Toylin. I did not feel it go longer, just complexer. Okay, fair enough. Seeing as we know the rules contained within the billiards room, that should be fine. I don't know how you make a parlour room much harder, to be honest. It is just a logic puzzle at the end of the day. Okay, so I don't think we want to progress any more forward now. I think we want to backtrack at least and start getting some resources from the other rooms. I know there was books up here, but I don't remember what they were. I think one was just stats, right? Okay, yeah, so we don't need to look at that one. I don't remember what this one is. Scrapbook. My favourite floor plan. Oh, yes, okay. These are all just stats up here, which I'm sure they're actually technically probably more than stats, but at the moment I don't know what they are apart from stats. Don't forget the item. There's an item in here? Ah! You are completely right. I did look at this and just went, that's just set dressing. But you're 100% right. That is an item. Thank you very much. Keeping me honest. I should also probably pay more attention if there's actual, like, things around the house which we need to pay attention, like items, I mean, like, hold on. Is it this one which gives you a log of things I've missed? 3 trunks. Okay. Everything and nothing looks like an item in this game. That's actually a very interesting point, because everything in this game has, I mean, it's a consequence, I suppose, of it being this sort of cel-shaded style. Everything has a thick border, which is usually, you know, like in a Hanna-Barbera cartoon sort of way. Like, oh, this is something that you need to interact with. Wine cellar. Well, it said let's not pass up on wine cellar, so I guess that's not. I also don't think we've seen the wine cellar before, so. This screams like it's a puzzle to me. 1, 2, 1, 2, 8. You know what? I'm taking a print screen of this. I bet this is something relevant. I'm also surprised we haven't seen the wine cellar before. Gosh, just too many rooms. Wine cellar. I think you also missed an item in the lobby. Okay, when I go back, I will have a look. But thank you. Like, this emblem feels like it's relevant somehow. Like, I bet you it's going to be used as a clue somewhere. I don't know. There's a lot of wine. I would say I can't see anything else of note to interact with. So I guess this one literally is just to get some gems. I missed something in the lobby. I know we got these cases, but I don't have anything to open them with. Oh! Allowance. Thank you. I actually completely missed that. If you don't play this game for a few days, you forget all achievements. Are you saying this was a poor choice of game to play once a week sporadically and sometimes only once a month? No, that couldn't possibly be the case. Right, so I think we'll... What was this room called? Entrance Hall. Oh, I need to sort this out alphabetically. Okay. Entrance Hall. What day are we on? I don't even know. Master Simon, good morning. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. Oh, I forgot we did this. I can't remember when we did this. It was one of the laboratory experiments, right? If it's convenient for you, I will leave a required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate, is at least operating at a baseline standard of service, and that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. How much do we get? 2 coins? Hey, it's nothing to sneeze at. Could be useful. Drawing room or nook or closet? I think we have to do drawing room because I don't want to cut off the entire left side of the estate while we're in here. This drawing room also feels like there's something going on with this, but I just don't know what to do with it. Like, you can't tell me that these portraits aren't of significance somehow. 2 coins to lose in the chapel. No, no, do not wish that upon us yet. I believe. Okay, so let's continue. So we can actually redraw. This is you, Nunword. This is you right here, okay? I guess we do corridor. I'm sorry. Can we redraw infinite times in this room, or is it just the once? I can't remember. And I can't read it properly now. Because if it's just a once, I'm not going to risk it. I'll just take the corridor. Can I read this? That map is too small. Oh, view inventory? Nope. Blueprint map. I'll just take a corridor. Let's not risk it. Anything of note in here? Not that I can see. Another chapel. Okay, we'll do bedroom. What have you done, Onward? What have you done? The chapel's everywhere. Foyer. Oh, we gotta do it. Come on. We haven't seen this room yet. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key 4. Your name is Key? I'm sure that wouldn't be relevant. Jariena. Jariena. That seems like it must be a clue for something. Baron Edward Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. These names are so suspicious. Can I just say? This must be a clue for something. I'm gonna take screenshots of all of them. Like, you cannot tell me these names are not suspicious as all heck, right? Well, okay, I guess Lord William Epson isn't, but like, come on, there's just a guy called Keys? I don't buy that for a second. Okay, Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the 4th. No, I'll do it in a U shape. That's more intuitive to me. J. Ariena. I thought this was going to be Lady Epson. Is that her name? J. Ariena. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Like, J. Ariena sounds to me like it's one of those, like, not puns, but like you say it and it actually like says a different phrase. If you like think about it or something. Okay, let's continue onwards. Garage? Or workshop? Let's do garage. Mainly because keys are pretty good. We can't power that, of course, but we also don't have a car key, so we can't open it. Just double checking there's nothing else for us to do here. I don't think so. I wonder what is even inside the car, to be honest. That we need the car keys for, but I basically did it just to get keys. And I think we essentially now just head back to the entrance hall. We can actually open some of the boxes now I think about it. Do you get the keys? I did grab the keys, yes. Now look at this. I've never looked at this fireplace before. There is a fire starter item, right? Maybe we should try bringing that back here to the drawing room. And you know what? Where's the drawing room? Where are my notes on the drawing room? Apparently I've never made notes on the drawing room. I'm making one right now, and what I'm going to do is take a screenshot of this fireplace to try and remind me. I bet we can light a fire here. I don't know if that'll do anything, but I want to try it at least. Setting your estate on fire might be a bad ending. Well, you know, it is a bit of a cursed estate, isn't it? Okay, I'll open one of these just to see what we get. Hopefully a key in return. Ooh, 3 keys in return. Don't mind if I do. It's a gift that keeps on giving. A key and a diamond. A silver key and a diamond! Right, hold on. I have just realised. This probably means that when we use it, it guarantees a 4-way door. I assume. Or maybe it guarantees a specific type of room, I'm not sure. Car keys, okay. Well, that's convenient. I guess we'll go back and we'll open up the... I am conscious of our steps though, but I think it should be fine. Like, it's very, very rarely that we've actually straight up run out of steps. And plus we haven't done this yet, so I want to see what it is. Is it this? Upgrade disc. Insert into one of your estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh yeah, and we get to choose. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, we can open the car itself. What's that? Hold on. Garage. The drop-off address is, excuse me? 14,227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before... I can't read this properly. Noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. There's some sort of illegal smuggling or something going on here. I wonder what you could even possibly be doing. Okay, interesting. Alright. Well, we got an upgrade disc. We have a terminal as well, so that's also pretty good. I think... Should we be conscious about steps yet? I don't think we should be too conscious about the steps yet. But I think we should definitely keep an eye out if we get opportunities to get some steps back. Okay, let's insert the upgrade disc. I don't know what room we would even want to upgrade, to be honest. Oh no, it chooses for us, and then we get to choose what upgrade. So we get to upgrade the nursery, something we never draft. Okay. Gain 8 steps. If you're less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your thing to 20. Oh, nurse's station. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room. 2 gems will sprout in this room? Whoa. Look like moonshine. I was thinking that. But I was also like, that doesn't seem like you would need to have a whole secret operation just on moonshine. Moonshine's not legal, I don't think. Well, I guess unlicensed probably is. Oh, okay, this is difficult. Okay, for sure, I'm not getting that first one. We never use that synergy. The nurse's station could be good. 20 steps is not a lot though, but it could be clutch in the late game. But I think it's too niche. I think it just makes sense to do indoor nursery. Because gems in green rooms basically... Most green rooms cost gems, so this basically offsets that entirely. But it means that nursery no longer does anything to do with steps. Is that fine? I think that's fine. I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Okay, let's open this before we open the library one. Look, we can immediately put it into action. Spend 1 gem, get 2 back. And a shovel. Where are the gems which sprouted in... Oh, we don't even have a nursery. Okay, but... Whoops. I forgot about that part. I forgot we need a nursery for that to make sense. That looks like a locked door. Dig up a key. An ordinary key. Dig up a turnip. Nice. Anything else of note? Not that I can see. Workshop? What do workshop? And it will give us metal detector. Greatest chance of finding these. Yep, sand. Is this a different music sheet? I should have numbered them. This is 5, that's 8. No, it's the same one. So they are set spawns. I don't know what we could possibly want to create, to be honest. Shovel and metal detector sounds like it would make sense. Have I got a workshop thing? I must do. Yes, workshop, okay. Compass and batteries electromagnet, which is more mech room. Pick up keys and coins. Oh, more mechanical rooms. Magnifying glass, metal detector. Oh, burning glass. Lights, candles, and fuses. Now, I've got to make a choice here, essentially. Do I want the fire starter to try and start the fire in the fireplace? My worry is if I do that, 1, nothing of note will happen because I'll need like wood or something. But 2, we also have a chance here to make a different item, which I think is probably better for us at the moment because there's no guarantee. Yeah, okay. I made up my mind. I don't know what this is. I've just got the letters G and K written down on here. I'm deleting that. I don't know what that means. I think we do the shovel and the metal detector because that's a new combination which we've not done before. A detector shovel. Assemble. Okay, that's right. What was this? It was what? Shovel plus met det equals detector shovel. I hope it's just both effects combined, to be honest, because they're both really strong effects. Great, I'll say coins and keys. And then double coins and keys. Digging. Okay, so this one's the most straightforward. It doesn't seem it gives any crazy effects. It just gives us, basically, it powers both of them up, which is still good, I would say. Commissary, nook, pantry. I think we want pantry because now we can eat apple, and now there's a mail delivered to the mailroom. Not that we have a mailroom, but still. Classroom. What? Oh, mailroom. Ah! While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each something room in your house. Okay, we have to make a choice here. Do we want the letter from the mailroom But letter on the stone is different. That's true. It's the letter missing from whatever portraits appear in that house, in that room. Do we want the mail room? Because we're sending letters there. Or do we want a classroom? The mail room is also a dead end. I think we got to do mail room. I have no idea what this letter synergy is, but the fact that we've eaten an apple, we've got to try it. I don't know where the letter is. Have I read this? Stole the Baron's mail. We saw this at some point. I can't remember what the email said though. It gave us a combination somewhere at some point, right? What letter did it deliver? Maybe it was this one. You're doing fine, happy as a clam. No, this one already existed. So much speculation of stuff progress me. If you like organs, is this new? This might be the new one. Okay, but I think this is the new one. You found the combination of the office computer last time. I hope I took a picture of it. Because I'm worried I didn't. Oh no, I did. I took a thing of all the emails. Thank you. Okay, so I'll put this in delivered letter Randolph. I think this is new. And not what I expected. I thought it would give us a package of like useful items or something, but Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sinker, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab, and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've begun successfully running experiments. Ah, so is this mail order thing exclusively an experiment effect? I don't know. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck with the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. Okay. I don't know how many letters we're going to have to get to even possibly get stuff. Hopefully that doesn't reset every day. Okay. Well, I think that's all we can do in the mailroom. We only have one way forward, the library. So we just have to hope upon hope it's not a dead end. Because this is a pretty good run otherwise. And it would be a shame to cut it off so soon. But this has a chance for drafting rare rooms. Commissary? Leads to a room of a colour of your choice. I think we'll just do conference room. It's simple. I don't think we have enough to buy anything of note. In the commissary. That one's fake. Hallway? I kind of want to see the classroom, but that's a dead end, so we can't do it. It has to be hallway. You're detecting something. Where? Ah. Okay, I didn't expect that. Just a coin on the ground. So this one's a dead end, so it can be anything. Storeroom probably makes the most sense. Yeah. Just so we can get some more items. Okay, yeah, that's good. Now, this has to not be a dead end. It has to have a right turn. So it can't be classroom, it can't be gymnasium. It has to be basically be office. So. Okay. Anything new here? Ah, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. West and east. Okay, wait. Was this here last time? I don't remember this. Maybe it was. I might have forgotten it. I thought last time it was about books. Oh, it looks like it was here last time. I just forgot it. Make sure that the west and east levers are operational. That makes it sound like to open the antechamber we need to get a greenhouse in the west or east. No. Wait, no. Not necessarily. It probably means that there is a room in the west or east which has a lever which would open that direction from the antechamber. And the greenhouse is not the west or east room entrance. Probably. I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. Oh, we know these people now. Let's spread some coins, I guess. Run payroll. Spread gold. Okay, wonderful. And what a perfect time that we have a conference room so close to us that we can run back and grab our stuff. Oh my gosh, we have so many coins. An unbelievable amount of riches. Now, if we find out really expensive store, we're going to be golden. Da-da-da, we're going to be golden. 35 coins. Okay, I am conscious of the fact that we are running out of footsteps, but should be okay. Hold on. I think let's use a special key because we didn't get to use it last time. This guarantees a four-way thing. Okay. We cannot choose these, so I think we have to choose chapel. Because footsteps are precious to us at the moment. Oh, there's more coins over here. I really need to sneeze as well. I can feel it coming. Hold on. Excuse me. Those managers get paid big coins. Right? Too unfairly they do. What do you see, metal detector? Where is it? Oh. Okay, let's draft this room first because it has the least impact. Commissary? Or break box? Ooh, we don't have a use of breaker box. No, we do. Wait, hold on. Do we have a combination for the breaker box, right? Or what we need to do? Okay. Yes, we do. We're going to do the breaker box. You should have it. Also, office is near. Okay. Wonderful. Turn that on. That should stay on. We turn that off. Keycard entry system. We turn that off. Okay, so we need to get a white in the 4th slot. That's basically the only thing of importance at the moment. I forgot how you do this. How do we turn things blue again? Hold on. I promise you I solved this puzzle at some point already. I can't remember how you turn things blue. Okay, fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at the mailroom letter because I forgot how it works. Press any button above to activate blue. Right, we need it all green, that's it. Okay. Okay. And then we need... that's the wrong one. We need white in the fourth one. This. We need green, red, purple. Oh, wait. So this needs to be green, blue, off. What? There's a room behind the breaker box? I found that clicking randomly helped me. Okay. This looks like it's gonna shut down all the electricity in my house. Which seems like a bad idea. Let's pull it. Oh, it opens that bunker room. I can't believe this run has been going on for an hour almost. We've seen... Oh, it's a mine shaft. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Cool. Nice. Nothing else in here for us, right? Tub and tube. That's so weird. Why would it do this? Cool. So we got all the permanent additions now, which is crazy because it doesn't feel like we're very far through the game at all. So this has to be a non-dead end. A passageway, classroom. I don't think we can go with let's do classroom. Because we can reroll. So we can reroll to not get a dead end. Grade 1. Ah, so this is why it probably adds 8. Because it will go through 8 grades. Beanie. Okay, hold on. We need to do a classroom notes page. I feel like we're unraveling despite the fact I don't think we'll actually make it to the antechamber, to be honest. But we'll certainly try. So this is a classroom. Grade 1. Are you smarter than a 10-year-old? Fill in each object below with its correct colour. Each colour is only used twice, 10 out of 12. Orange, pumpkin, red thing. My favourite colour is red. I mean, 3 of these are flags, which feels a bit strange. Is that a laser pointer? What is this? It says 22 on it for some reason. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. It's like almost the rainbow, except for it goes backwards and starts at blue. Well, what colour's not being used twice? Green and yellow. So one of these needs to be green, the other needs to be yellow. Yellow lizard? Yellow cart? I don't even know. What does this mean? Colours. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. It says purple here. That's just confusing. Okay. This is all very strange. Grade 1. Apple! I don't think we can go back to the mailroom now, but we'll do it if we run into a dead end. Yeah, okay. Colour worksheet. It looks so much more vibrant on the table than when we pick it up, huh? You must really like red, Caleb. 2 out of 12. Okay, so the lizard needs to be a different colour. Oh, it's a logic puzzle. Okay, I see. Freddy. 9 out of 12. Everyone loves this. Oh, okay. I see. We're figuring out what the flag colours are by using everyone's sheets. I love this. I love a bit of a logic puzzle, you know. 10 out of 12. Arge. Everyone loves red so much. Okay, you can't see my screen of drawing, so I'm just getting all 4 of them up on my screen, just so I don't really know what to do with this. Can you find the difference? Yes, tag and stag. No, but what's this one? Tag and... what? I don't know what that is. Why is that sideways? Infinity. We can't select the letters here. I'm so confused by this, by the way. Because we know that this is the difference. I don't know what this is meant to be. Cliff? Coast? Coast and cost, probably? But we have no way to actually, like, enter that anywhere. Hall pass. You will not lose something when travelling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost diamonds to draft. Interesting. Okay. It's a very niche item, I would say. So I guess we can take a print screen of this and do the actual colours. Answer. Okay. I'll bring up my drawing. Clip Studio, so you can see what I'm doing. So we can figure out what is what. Okay. So, 2 out of 12 is red. 9 out of 12 here is red. 9 out of 12 correct here. 10 out of 12. So this only has a little bit of a difference. 10 out of 12, each colour is only used twice. So, probably what we can do is, some of them are an absolute given of what they should be. I will use, what brush should I use? An airbrush? Sure. Okay, let's just sort of turn this opacity down. So orange, pumpkin, definitely orange. Banana, definitely yellow. What else can we sort of guarantee? Probably none of the flags are red. So it's 10 and 12. So this is, wait, hold on. This means that basically all of this is correct. Like, if it, hold on. Does that make sense? If it's 10 out of 12, they used red and blue twice, means the incorrect colorations have to be red and blue in, who is this? Beanies. Worksheet. I think you missed one child. Oh, did I? Have a look. Give DeerDarling a colouring sheet and she's a happy child. I actually didn't like colouring all that much when I was younger. So ironically enough, if you gave me like a maths worksheet for like times tables or something, that got me being like, yes, formulaic timetables, I can do this. I don't see another sheet if I did miss one. But anyway, I'm pretty sure this means, oh, can I bring open the tab menu on Blueprints so I'm not just like looking around. This means for Beanie that the error has to be in the red and the blue. Otherwise, it would be all blue is correct or all red is correct, which doesn't make sense because each one's used twice. Yes, okay. So we can basically just copy Beanie's answer for everything except for the red and blue. So be that. And then the red and blue is wrong. So 2 of these is right, 1 of them is wrong. 2 of these are right. So you've coloured in both red things. It's not this, it's not this. So it's either fire hydrant, flag, cart, and you have fire hydrant, gecko, cart. So it has to be the fire hydrant and the cart, which is indeed what I said. And then for blue... Okay, let's see what you've got wrong over here. So let me think. So we know guaranteed. Oh, that's a bit big. We know guaranteed. You have 1, 2. That's definitely wrong. 3, 4. That's definitely wrong. So we know. So no, we know everything else is correct. Okay. So we know the lizard is green. We know this is blue. And we know this is yellow. And we know that this is blue as well, actually. So does that line up? Let's just double check our work. So blue laser, green lizard, blue lake, yellow flag, orange, red. So this is indeed 10 out of 12. You got 9 out of 12 theoretically. So you got this right, this right, this right, this right, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is right, this is right, this is right, this is right, this is wrong, this is right. Yes. This one's obvious and this one is what we checked with initially, right? We'll just double check it, why not? Okay, so this is the answer. I guess we can put... DeerDarling. 12 out of 12. My favourite colour is rainbow. Written in red. Okay, I don't know what we're going to do with this, but we've got the answer to this logic puzzle. This colour worksheet have been solved by us. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with this. I just kind of did it because it was there, to be honest. Is there nothing really to interact with apart from that? We just had to know this answer, and then at some point hope it asks us that question? I guess so. I guess what we're meant to do technically is we're meant to try and draft all 8 classrooms. Okay. Continue onwards. Use a key, because we have to. Well, there's another classroom. I guess we'll draft it. Oh, we have a lot of rerolls as well. Can you find the difference? This one's what? Planet and plane. Wait, I wonder if these are consistent and these spell out a word. Hold on. We are still on the clip. Oh yes, you are still on the Clip Studio screen. Thank you, thank you. Missing letter, because the first one was, what was it? Cost and coast. Okay. Grade 1 was coast and cost, which gives A. Grade 2 is planet and plane. Ah! Planet and plane, which gives T. It's possible that this is spelling it out over the 8 grades. I don't know if that's true. Mathematics, it's starting to add up. This is the... might as well take a print screen of that. This is the... the dartboard puzzle, which we've already solved, so... that is okay. It is for a super law riddle later. I don't remember what I asked necessarily for that, but fair enough, I guess. A lot of coins. Grade 2. The teacher lost her desk. No, it's moved. Okay. More apples, though. Oh, man, this combo of apples plus letters is going to be crazy. I think we have to go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps, though. You asked what to interact with a colouring sheet right now. Oh, okay, fair enough. F, 5 out of 12. Look at the colours. Find each sum without using signs. Oh my gosh, am I actually just going to do like worksheets this entire time? That's so funny. Oh gosh, what have I done? Rob, absolutely terrible. What an absolute scrub you are. Okay. Who else is here? Jenny W. 9 out of 12. Not bad, not bad. What's your name? Fomric? I've never heard of that name before, but fair enough. And then what about you? 10 out of 12. Penelope. 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 Alright, I guess we're going back to Clip Studio Paint, everyone. We're going back to school, doing some arithmetic. I mean, I literally asked for this because I was like, oh, don't give me colouring book. Give me, like, simple arithmetic equations when I was a child. And I'd be like, yes, yes. I'm so smart. I can do basic arithmetic. Slightly above my peer group. Okay. Let's go back to not blueprints, Clip Studio Paint. Okay, I will, on the blueprint screen, you won't be able to see it, but I will freeze frame of a mathematics whatchamacallits. What do you call it? Operations. Okay, so presumably, I don't know if bidmass actually applies here in the three letter ones, but we'll see later. So this will be 7, 13, 4, 1. This is multiplication. 4, 12, 10. Now, let's see. I'm going to assume bidmass will... oh, it doesn't apply till down here. Never mind, that's minus. 4, 2. So presumably this is 9. I don't know how this one's going to work, actually. Let's see what other people have done, and let's mark them at the same time. So, 7, 13. You got 5. 2, that's wrong. 1, that's correct. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's correct. That's wrong. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we know for sure these are all wrong. So none of them are 4. Six plus 1 times 3 equals 9. Does bidmass not apply? Is it not 6 plus 1 times 3? Well, I mean, that's literally what I'm trying to figure out at the moment, I suppose, by looking at the others. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. Simple calculation error there. 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 of these are correct. This one, 7, 13, 4, 1, 4. That's wrong. 10, 4, 2. And we'll see about these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So only one of these is correct. It's probably this 18. So probably brackets actually do apply. That's weird. The same as a billiard room puzzle, I think. So it should go by order left to right. Oh, okay. That does make sense. Okay, well, that does probably line up with what we're about to see here. No, that's correct. 10, 4. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 of these are also correct. What? How can 2 of these be correct? And 2 of these be correct when there's no overlap between them? Okay, wow. What? Okay, there we go. Okay, so if it is bidmass, then this should be 21. This would be 6 times 1, 6 times 3, 18. 6 minus 1, 5, 15. So it's presumably this is correct, this is correct, this is wrong. This is correct. This is wrong, this is wrong. Oh, they got 9 out of 12, not 10 out of 12. Does that add up? 9. And that's all wrong. Okay, well there we go. What do we gain for this? Who knows? A sense of pride, an accomplishment. Nice. Okay. Get rid of this now. Bring back the blueprints. The thing about the classroom is it's so restrictive because it's only one entranceway. We have to redraw this. We need something with more passages. Spare room? Or nook? These are all really bad. I want something with at least 2 entrances. Do I take a risk? Because we have no gems is a problem. You cannot see floor plans. Oh, man. Oh, that's fine. We have a breaker box. Oh, but we had to go back to the breaker room. Which is fine. Oh, is it fine? There's just a lot of steps. I'm just going to have to hope we get something which... Oops. This is the first time I think we've had steps actually be a problem. Mainly because if I want to go back to the mailroom and see those letters, I need to make a choice. I think now, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because if I basically go forward with a dark room, unless I get something which gives me a lot of steps, I'm not going to be able to go back to the mailroom. I'm not going to go back to mailroom. I decided mainly because I don't know what those letters are going to be. They might not be interesting. But this is guaranteed to be interesting because we're going quite far forward, to be honest. Okay, I think Nook makes the most sense here. Oh, a key. Is this new? No, doesn't look like it's new. Okay, let's see what's this way. Okay, we have to use a key. Guest bedroom, I guess. We don't have any gems, so we can't go... Well, we literally can't do either of these two, so it has to be this one. Oh, kitchen would be so good. But no gems is quite killer at the moment. But 10 plus 10 is fine. We'll take it. So many keys. We don't need keys, we need gems. Okay, that's fine. So it might be, we might actually be able to make it back to the other place anyway. The mail room. This is basically the deciding door at this moment. Well, I guess it's a good thing we have all these keys, huh? Oh, no. It's dead ends. We have to do bunk room or coat check. Because we don't have enough gems for laboratory. Okay, in which case, it's easy to be sad about this, but this was a great run, even without making it to the antechamber. And now we get to see what's going on in the mailroom anyway. So I think, yes, exactly what I was going to say, is we do the coat check and we'll leave a shovel detector, because we don't need it anymore, for this run. Check item. You can retrieve this item on any day you have a code check. I see, okay. Exit, so we don't have it now, yes. So that will, we're investing in a future run, essentially. And this run is now, I'm pretty sure, dead. There's too many dead ends. But, we have just enough steps to make it back, I think. Whoa, I just went to the wrong room. Not if I do that, maybe. Just enough steps to make it back to the mail room. We have so many coins. It's such a shame that we never got the opportunity to be able to spend all of those coins, really. It'd be cool if there's like a bank. There might be a bank room where you can put all these coins. You know what I could have done, now I think about it? Oh no, I couldn't because I didn't have a gemstone. I was like, I could have done the laundry room and exchanged coins for gems, but now I realise I couldn't because we didn't have the gems to actually select the laundry room. I think we've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just enough. I'm being extra careful, making sure I'm checking each one properly. Well, can we make something else now we've got stuff? No, we can't use a hall pass, okay. Well, let's see what these other letters are then. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should be able to use a local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you will find very useful. The network password is Swansong. Happy hunting. Randolph, this is old news. Randolph, we are so past this. Give us something new. Yeah, so my theory with these delivered letters is essentially that you can only do it by having it as effect in the laboratory, which would make sense that these are all from the scientist, right? And then hopefully it accumulates throughout all our runs, and we'll eventually like get more and more hints. So I guess it's probably a way of bypassing figuring things out. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to a machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is a central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room, and utilise our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. I can't think of any reason to which you'd have to use a boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. So yes, it seems to me Randolph is basically a way of bypassing working out the puzzles. He's a hint guide. He's calling your parents in Chicory. But just with very, very difficult to trigger conditions, mind you. Okay. Is there anything we can do with 3 steps left? He even wrote the puzzle solution in the letter. It's very nice of him. We don't have anything to end our day in. I guess we can see what happens when we run out of steps, because I don't think we've passed out before. I don't know if this is the sort of game where something like that will make a difference, but why not? Call it a day. You used all your things and now you must call it a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and now must return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Ooh, okay. Bad ending, bad ending. I've ruined it. What a great run that is, though. Corporate Villa, look at that. Nice that we did not drop you on the floor like in The Sims. I thought it was going to be like Stardew Valley where you just pass out and start sleeping on the floor. What an incredible run that one was. Save and continue. I think we've got time for one more run. It'll have to hopefully be a bit faster than that run. But I think the first things I want to do, I don't think this next one's going to be as good as the other one. One, because I want to see what the gemstone mine looks like, essentially. But yeah, it would be nice if we didn't have to use so many of our steps at the beginning. just to do this stuff. But we now permanently start with 2 coins, 2 gemstones. It seems there are no more permanent upgrades to unlock. At least not from the permanent additions. So this is kind of more of a throwaway run. It doesn't really matter. Let's choose a new room. Tool shed, hovel. This was really bad when we took it last time, I think, because we don't have enough footsteps. Rooms to your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Let's see what this one is. Root cellar. Potato, can't eat it. Okay. Oh, family tree. Sinclair and Epson's. Oh, that's why their shield is the 2 things combined together. What's this place called? Root cellar. Lionel Epson, Clara. So Mary Epson, Mount. Oh wait, what? Sinclair, Clara Epson, Baroness Sinclair, Herbert, Lady Ashley, and Lord Epson. It was actually very confusing to look at, to be honest. Herbert was the one who left it to us, right? Great uncle. So this is our mother? This is our grandparents. That's our great uncle. I guess these are great grandparents for these 2, maybe? I don't know. The tree diagram is very confusing. Not normally how you'd do a tree, but I wonder if these are actual dig spots. So if I had a shovel, I'd be like, I'm golden. Okay, let's go check out the gem mines. We'll see what those are like. And we'll start the day with 10 less steps. 10 fewer steps than usual, which is fine. We're sacrificing this run. What day are we on? Day 13. Whoa. I didn't realise we could see the previous days. That's new to me. So we do have like an archive. Because one of the days, is it day 21, 22, it's like everything is half off? I wonder if it is like a hard time limit in this game. Like if I go to day 30 and I haven't done XYZ, I just lose. Hopefully not, but... Gemstone Cavern. Oh, it's the final blue flame. But we don't know what that means. Whoa, okay. It's a glass elevator. Well, I guess we'll check that out today instead of checking out the mansion. Can we take these crystals? No, that'd be cool though. These are huge crystals, mind you. Letter. Okay, so this is crystal mines. Crystal mines. Oh, sorry, it's called Gemstone Cavern. Gemstone Cavern. Here is the last of equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavations to 2 stones per day. Oh. I just accidentally closed my blueprints notes. That was not what I meant to do. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls. Okay, weird. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. What the heck, what does that mean? Are you going to go against his expert opinion? We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone to move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into that site from the side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Right, so that is the tunnel, isn't it, at the bottom? Like, we can't get through because there's some minecarts down there. So these 2 are too rusted, but there's 1 down there. So we had to get to the other side of the tunnel to be able to move it. Which I would wonder if that's what the blue flames are going to do for this elevator. Interesting, 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 interesting. I don't know why I looked at the map as if a map would help us. This also looks like it's for something, but I don't know what that would be. It'd be a gate which opens up later for us. But for now, let's go to the Blue Flames and we'll see what this glass elevator will do for us. A bit like Charlie from Chocolate Factory. Charlie in the Great Glass Elevator. Spooky. I wonder if this will allow us to reach the tunnels to move a minecart, essentially. That's a nice view. We can actually see there's a lot more tunnels down there than I initially noticed. Why have such an ornate elevator for such a dark mineshaft location, you know? Bizarre, okay. I guess what should I call this place? Mine? I'll call it the mine. So we're back in the mines. Foreman's log 3. Is this where this game turns into a horror game now? Scripps and Rudolph Mining Company, Excavation Department, SA 502, Foreman's log 3, date 2nd of February 1915. Or it could be 2nd of July, now I think about it, might be American. As our client, Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliffs were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Now that's a spooky horror story in the making right there. What are they trying to hide? Look how many there are. It goes all the way over there. Lantern? Can't use it. I have no idea what we could possibly find. An altar was not on my bucket list, I think. Oh, it's a chess game. Huh? The precipice. Okay. This probably, I assume, is the payoff for the fact that some of the rooms have chess pieces. I assume that we have to draft a layout which contains one room, at least one room, which contains each of these chess pieces, and then place them on the board. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but... Otherwise, I'm just going to do this just so we have a bit of a sight on where each of these things are. Like, that's obviously going to be incorrect. That's not going to work. But this screams to me, we need a combination to put here, and it's going to do something. But we don't have that combination at the moment. Okay, interestingly. Sealed door, okay. Foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Realm and sigils of a past and something. This might be one of the books that you can get from a library, I can't remember. I'll title this folder Foreman's Book. Fen Aries, Robert Bird and Sons, 1905. Something, I guess introduction. Of a first era found, either of natural, altering from the creations of, are accustomed to record various signs of the aid of, they did this in order that of our realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture, and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring to specifically realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is an image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of a land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. Okay. Sure. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is comprised of 4 things. Have we seen these sigils about? I guess so, but maybe I didn't clock what they were. The core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. Okay. The core. At the center of each sigil, I mean these are the shapes which are on the flag in the classrooms as well, is a unique shape, different for each realm. If a core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish a core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place they're describing. Several examples from well-known sigils. Orin fe con ar. Orin. Orin fe. There's not many words which start with Orin. I can't even think of one. So I wonder if these are not English words. Maybe they're like Latin words for certain realms. Okay, it's going to be difficult for us to find out the answer to. The rays. Something from core will come the dividing line, splitting the sigil. From one sigil to another, probably something very different in number, style, and among the differences in these immediately reveal several things about the realm. Something. Counting the something sigil will reveal something transportation. Were they something on ships or have expanse of... Okay, we can't really do much of this. Ship routes. Okay, so this is about the... What are they called? The moats. No, this is still about the lines. This must be about the moats. Ship routes. 8 rays on the something direction carriages here look like a map. Something trails. Another 4 rays, however configured. Horse galloping. Locomotion rays here are used in 4 realms that rely track-based travel. Okay, so, and then this is the border. Wavy lines are to indicate the extreme heat. The scorched air and the blazing sun cause other straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pointing down. For more extreme stormy weather, jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling snarkles is used for... Circles is used for colder realms, in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Oh no, this is the moats. Oh, these are the rays. Okay, there's so many pages about the rays. Moats. On each sigil floating, but maybe we get a history lesson in the classroom later. I can see that. Like, you go through, then each lesson in the higher grades comes with more complex topics. I wonder if a book just rotted or someone took out the pages. To me, it looks like someone took them out. Like, this seems on purpose, like someone ripped these out, but I don't know why they would, to be honest. Anyway. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of a moat used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming-based society culture. Martial, military something in generations spanning something arguments. Metropolitan, large city-state and dense urban populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge, advanced in various scholarly pursuits. In these realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Spiritual, an elevated reverence for nature, animals and the forces that guide us. Poetic, a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing, music and language. The border. Of different colours. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. 8 different borders. Each one corresponds to a different colour. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colours of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Interesting. More colours than we got taught about in grade 1. Noticeably, blue is missing. Red, orange, yellow, green, pink, violet. Yeah, blue has been replaced by pink and black and white have been added. Weird. Putting it all together. By studying the core, rays, motes and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banners, martial, fog. Okay. Banners. Well, Marshall's this one. We don't know what fog is. I guess this is fog. We don't know what banners is. What does that mean? Red banners. That's a translation of this. Okay, so we can put a note down. Nah, I'll probably just remember it. What does that mean? I have no idea what to do with that sigil, but that seems like deep lore. And apparently there's even more sort of these like places which we can go to. I don't know if we've even seen anything like that. The chess piece one's going to be really interesting. I think it's also been a while since I've been noting down which chess pieces are in which rooms, which could come back to bite me now. Notably though, I don't think we've seen a king or a queen chess piece. Have we? We've definitely seen pawn, we've definitely seen bishop. Like, pawn has been in like half of them. Bishop we've seen in the chapel. Knight we've seen in like the nook, I think. Can't remember where we saw rook, but we've definitely seen it. I don't think we've seen a king or a queen yet. So I don't really know what to make of any of that. Okay, so we're down 15 steps. That's quite a lot, actually. As we take our allowance. We'll open this one, because this one's a pawn door, isn't it? All the way. I don't know if that one has a pawn or not, but I guess we'll understand what that means later. Observatory? No, I think it's too early to be spending gems. Let's go spare room. Parlour or bedroom? Let's do parlour. And we'll do it first. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So this contains B. That contains B. They all contain B. The blue box is true, so if this is true and this is true, well, that has to be true because all of them contain B. Makes this one false, so they're not with a statement containing the letter U. That contains U. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which is U2, which is false, so it must be in U. Okay. Oh, I clicked off my screen. I wonder where we'll find the pages of everything. We'll continue this way for now. Your package has been delivered. Oh, the letters are permanent, I see. So it's cumulative. Nice, like that. Brass compass, sleeping mask, keys. Oh, we've done this before, haven't we? Brass compass. Leading north more frequently. This is like better bedrooms or something, isn't it? And then 2 keys. I won't turn my nose up at that. Okay. Well, we drafted this into a dead end very quickly. I got just a bit excited when I saw my package arrived. I was like, whoa! So that's not... that was a poor decision, I think, in the moment. Library or nook? I don't know if we want less common ones this quickly, but I'm going to do it anyway. Mainly because we can then order another book, right? What's this? Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Wow, okay. So this is the one we did. Let us do. Well, I guess we'll go from the bottom upwards then. Just so we have more of an order to it. Showroom. Verdana. Or conference room. I don't want to be spending so many gems yet, so we'll do conference room. Commissary, storeroom, workshop. It's not a dead run if we do this. Let's do storeroom. I think it also makes sense because I don't think you can get duplicates of rooms. It probably makes sense for us to actually draft dead ends, like non-impactful dead ends early, right? So we don't get them later. It's like security is really good here, so we're going to do security. So let me think. Keycard system settings. This is all rote by now. We want it on low. Offline mode. We want to be unlocked. One upgrade disc? Where? I missed an upgrade disc? That's actually... Well, we have to find this upgrade disc. It's actually like... That's actually like really big. Anyone see it when I was walking around? Oh no, observational power. Oh, it's a pawn room as well. Did I make a note about this was a pawn room? I probably should. Chess pieces. Storeroom. Was it outside of a new area? Oh man. That's actually a really good shout. It might have been. There's no way I'm going all the way back there just for that. My only guess is it would be... I don't know. Look, if you didn't see it in Unword, then there's no way I'm going to find it. So I'm just going to assume that... oh, night. Observatory security. Chapel and Nook. We don't have a Nook. We haven't seen Queen or King. Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have just missed it in there. You can go there any run. Yeah, exactly. We don't need to do this run. Let's just continue on for now. Den? Yeah, Den. I don't know if we want to go back to extend... No, I think we'll go back to extend the hallway if we need to. We have a good amount of resources now. Oh, indoor nursery? Oh, I just realised it was sprout in this room, not in that room. I thought it would sprout in the green room that we have, but no, it's specifically this room. That's not as good as I thought it was. Nook is also probably not... Like, none of these are great. I guess I want to do Nook, because this is the only room we know with a rook. In case it's at all relevant for the chess piece puzzle. And we run into a dead end. I thought that was a chess piece in... Oh yeah, there it is. Locked? Hold on. Is it locked from the other side? I don't actually know how this works. It's not? Okay. Pool. I think we'll do the pool. Mainly because we haven't really seen those other rooms much. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. So we can drain the water. I don't know why we would though. If we have a thing. That's not an item. Greenhouse, east wing. Well, we gotta go east wing hall. Okay. We have keys. We can use the key. Kitchen, chapel, workshop. We have no items. No, we have items. Okay, let's do workshop. Let's see what we can combine in here. What is that? Battery pack. Yes. Okay, we have seen this. Compass and battery pack, or battery pack and, or coupon and. In fact, this can be combined with something is crazy. So this is compass and battery pack. Have we done this one? There are so many notes. Electromagnet. More mechanical rooms pick up keys and coins automatically. Yeah, I'll combine those. That does seem more useful. I wonder how many upgrade discs there are now I think about it as well. So we get more mechanical rooms, which means that we have a decent chance probably of getting the sauna and the pump room or whatever. Oh, so this probably means that the breaker box came from this room. Do I want the lab or do I want corridor? I don't think I need a breaker box at the moment. Oh, what if we run into security doors though? We've only really got one way forward though. Yeah, if we run into security, okay, I think we do breaker box actually. There's no point of us doing this again, right? So we can do this. Yeah, there's no point in us doing the puzzle again. I don't think so. We'll just do this just to ensure that if we run into a security door, we'll be okay. Boiler room, pump room. Whoa. We've not seen this yet. Kitchen, greenhouse, pool. Ah, we can't power anything, right? Because this place is not powered. What on earth does this mean? Ha. I guess it's us about rerouting water, but I'm not sure what that would do. Okay, well we have to use a bedroom? Bedroom, probably. Oh. Pump room control panel, water source selection. Pump, oh my god. 4 units for, okay. Reserve tank. Okay, I see. So only some of the tanks can... Oh, there's a 4th pump. I didn't even realise there was a 4th pump. Hold on. Hokon? Right, that's not a word. Let us... What's this called? Pump room. Pump room. Make a note of it. So each of those are 4 units, which I guess we can redistribute to other rooms if we want. We have a reserve tank, which is here, which has 2 units. Oh, it's the capacity is 4 units, right? Oh, there is a 4th pump over there. How do we even access? We get to it over here. I see. So I guess we can turn the pumps open or close. Water source selection. Oh, so we can fill the pumps with this, and I guess this would basically control the direction it goes, either into the pump or out to the other external sources. Wow, that's complicated. Okay. Okay, bedroom. Oh, plus sleeping mask. What a combo. I didn't even think about it. I don't like how many doors are locked over here. Dark room's probably actually better here, right? Yeah. Just because I need branching paths, and we are very, very close to the breaker room right now, so it's not that punishing, I think, to go back to it. I'm not sure if that's the right play, but I want to keep my options open, basically, especially because we are running out of keys. I do worry. I wonder if I should have made the security door more popular, because now we can bypass him. It doesn't matter, right? That's... hold on. We might actually be cooking with that. Apparently there's a key I missed. What if... because we can bypass security doors now, we make them basically as common as possible. Because a security door we can bypass is a door we don't need a key for. So it guarantees passage, basically. That's my thinking. I hope we can actually make it to the antechamber. A door you can bypass is barely a door at all. So true, Vesty. A rotunda. Oh, I don't want furnace. It has to be rotunda, surely. Yeah, I think it has to be rotunda. And we'll see what this one is. Locker room. Spread keys for our house. Do we have a... we do have a conference room. Okay, so in an emergency... okay, for one, this is a new room. In an emergency, we can go back and grab some keys if needed. How many lockers are there? Okay. Well, it's a security door, so... well, we've got a breaker room, so this is fine, right, for gymnasium. And that's it. We can't enter the door. We made it to the antechamber. It's sealed, as expected. This can be anything, really. Planetarium? Observatory? I think we'll do a planetarium. We could do rotunda and go back. Or, how many steps is it to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's got to be... I don't know how many keys the locker room spreads. But if there's going to be... if it's anything like the office's one... oh, we haven't even done our remote connection yet. From security. For the office. So we could trigger that as well. Because we have a conference room. Well, we basically done our goal of making it to the antechamber. It is sealed as expected. So I think let's try and min-max some resources here. Mainly because I want to see what's in half of those locker rooms. No, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to remote connect to the office and also grab the coins. I don't know how many keys we can see in there, but I think this makes sense. I'm not sure if it's very usable, but I think it at least makes sense theoretically to me. I guess the alternative is if we could try and do a laboratory thing to try and get an experiment, like every time we pick up a key, but I don't... well, what do we need all these coins for? That's a really good question, actually. I didn't even think about that. The laboratory is more likely to give us something which will restore footsteps, which is what we need, because we don't have any stores. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going to the laboratory. Or maybe it'll be like, whenever you pick up a key, send a letter to the mailroom. That would be crazy. Okay, experiment set up. You draft an archive. Each time you find some trash or taking, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. A letter will be delivered. Okay, when you spend 2 or more... What's an archive floor plan? Is that the ones with the compass thing on? Oh, we can't do this because we can't dig. Oh, archive means you cannot see it. Okay, well this is the only one we can do. Like from the dark room. I see. I should have done this before I went to the dark room. But no, at least we could have increased our gold allowance. 2 or more gems. We don't have enough gems ready to make any of this work. But maybe the locker room might save us. I think we'll just do the letter. We'll just continuously do the letter one because it'll be kind of interesting. Let's see how many keys we got as well. Only 4 keys is not as much as I thought it would be. But the locker room is a gacha. And you know what we say about gacha? It could be anything, even more keys. And we can always progress through Rotunda should we need to. And we have an observatory over there to retire. So, let's start opening lockers, I guess. Shoes. Okay. Are these always items, or are they what? Gems. Come on, give us some more keys. What's that? It's a treasure map. I don't think we can make it to this room. Maybe from the hallway if we start running out of steps. This is fun, though. Okay, 2 coins and a gemstone. Not giving us a lot of keys, though. Just an unfathomable amount of coins. I thought there might be a secret if we, like, unlocked a lot of these, but it doesn't look like there is. Do we save 1 key? We should probably save 1 key. Yeah, okay. Just in case. It didn't also give us many steps, or any steps. Attic 8 items. Wine cellar +3. Wait, always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. How does that work with the antechamber? Well, I guess we can't draft. Right, okay, that makes sense. We've never seen the attic yet. Let's do it. Oh yeah, there's also an experiment. Oh, it's the red trolley. 2, 3. Sledgehammer. I don't think we've seen a box. Oh, it's a bishop. So it's a rare other bishop room. Oh my gosh, I have something else open. Oh no. So the bishop is a chapel, Rowan, and the attic. So we actually have a pawn, a knight, a bishop, and... No, we don't have a rook. No, we do have a rook. We still just don't have a queen and a king. I don't know what other items we found. Well, I guess they were picked up by the electromagnet. Oh, letter. Dear Mrs. Marigold, let me make a new page. Attic. Thank you so much for giving up... What does that say at the top? April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta. Okay, change the ending. Too political. I don't even remember what the ending is. Is that the house? Itself? House and whose? What's he pointing at? Whoa, whoa, look at that. He's like, oh my god, you will not believe it, everyone. Okay. The attic was actually surprisingly quite underwhelming, I would say. What is that? A broken lever. Okay, hold on. We have a chance. Because if we can find the greenhouse lever... Okay, so we need to draft a greenhouse, essentially. It's so unlikely, but there's a chance that we can actually access the antechamber. We just need one of these. We've only got 8 steps as well. We just need one of these rooms to be the greenhouse. Boiler room. Oh, that would have a pump. Oh, we can rotate. Oh, we can't rotate that way. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, do they have to be adjacent to each other? But no, hold on. The boiler room doesn't work because it won't go through the bedroom, right? It has to go through adjacent mechanical rooms. I think. Oh, we have so many random items. I want to go back to the workshop and try and combine some of them. I don't think we have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we could technically make it. Boudoir. I think we do boudoir. Wait, does boudoir count as a bedroom? Bedrooms. It does, so we should get 5 steps back from this. Yes! Oh my gosh, every door is locked. I think we just take this over 5 steps. I don't think we want to unlock that room, to be honest. I think we rotate the rotunda again. This is like, this is getting in depth of what we're doing here strategically. Passageway? I think we do passageway. But there's a chance we can get a bedroom or something. I don't think we're going back to the boudoir, right? No. I think there's a chance we can draft more bedrooms, essentially, is my thinking. Okay, that's locked still. Oh, security door. Wonderful. Tomorrow you start the day with 20 extra steps. Kitchen could be good. We can buy more steps. But doing that means that we won't have any gems. Sauna's also a room which we've never seen before. Oh, I've got to do sauna. That's a new room. I don't expect that to be anything in here, but it's a room that we've only seen. You can only get from the pool of a pool. Okay. It's also locked. Gem in the coals. Ah, good sight. Was that worth for 2 steps? Whoops. No, I probably shouldn't have walked away so quickly. Okay. Commissary. Oh, guest bedroom. Perfect. Yes, +10. Give me a +5 on the sleeping mask. Beautiful. The run. It keeps going. The run that never dies. This is the run that never dies. Okay. We don't have a key, though. It actually might be dead, now I think about it. But we have enough steps. We can't go through this way because we don't have a key anymore. Yes. We can go back to the workshop. We can combine some things. Or we can call it a day in the planetarium. We also have a way down here, the hallway, actually. Is that worth more than 2 stars? Probably. Workshop, check new mail. Get to, oh, I forgot about the mail. Yeah, you know what? You're right. The stars aren't worth it. Workshop, check new mail. Go to, where is our mail room? Over here. We could go to that hallway as well. I don't know. I can't even think how many steps we'd have left. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. We probably have enough to at least see what the hallway had. Because there's a chance we could draft like twin bedroom or something. Well, something and then twin bedroom. That would be at least, it would give us something to work with. Okay, workshop. What can we make? Sledgehammer. And broken lever. And something else. Huh? Okay, what? We need 3 things of that thing. Okay. Okay, let's make a note of that. Where's workshop? That's interesting. Okay, what was it? It was sledgehammer plus broken lever plus don't know. Not mag shoes coupon or mask equals who knows. Okay, wonderful. Magnifying glass and nothing else. Shoes and nothing else. Coupon book and nothing else. Sleeping mask and okay, so we can't actually make anything with these combinations. Well, it's worth checking out. Now we know we have sledgehammer, broken lever, and something makes something. I'm just double checking every single time that I'm going through the right direction. Library spare room. And we do have enough steps, at least to check out what this hallway is. Boiler room, kitchen. I think we go with kitchen, actually. And just buy food. Main course only served in a dining room. We don't have a dining room, so that doesn't make sense. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Just buy everything. Get all these steps. Oh. These are infinite. They only cost 1. We're so back. We're so unbelievably back. Wait. Okay, it's not a dead end. I thought I drafted a dead end after spending all my money, and I was like, no, we are so unbelievably gone again. Okay, drawing room. pantry are both equivalent. This is probably better because then we can re-roll in case it's a dead end. Tunnel, corridor, chapel. Okay. Has to be chapel. Has to be chapel. There's so many spots to dig up stuff in this run, but we have no shovel. Oh, I never thought about it. We could probably light the candles in this room, huh? If we had the lighter thing. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. That's even more steps. Bananas! We have an unbelievable amount of steps at the moment. How much of that is useful to us? Good question. Don't answer. Shovel! Okay. If we run into a locked room, though, we're kind of doomed. Observatory, I think? Because then we have 2 chances to... No, we wouldn't have 2 chances, but we can draft left and right at least. Plus, what's even the 7 constellation? Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. If only it was bananas, that'd be really good. Well, it would be a bit pointless, I suppose, but... No! We've been locked. Our run has come to an end because of keys, of all things. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'm surprised this run even went as long as it did, to be honest. We also drafted a lot of new rooms in this run, so we can go find the upgrade, but that's a really good shout. So it was either in one of these early rooms, which was only this room, the parlour, or the mail room, with a lot more letters to look at as well. I don't see it in here, so I think it must be in one of the mine shaft rooms. Let's read the letters though. So we got 2. Simon, okay. Where's my mailroom? Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of a steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if a boiler room and its intended destinations are on the opposite sides of a house. That we already knew. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never begun gauging where the line of impropriety is. And for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have a foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we are friends. We were friends and I know him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within acceptable range. I haven't spoken to too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman, with a great respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Okay. So Randolph has given us essentially no further helpful information. It seems there's still room for 1 letter though, which we're unable to do because we have no gems. But hello MSMX. Sorry if I'm writing too much. Why is Randolph me? You're in this picture and you do not like it. I don't see the upgrade disc in here. We actually have so many steps. We can actually go back to the laboratory and confirm if there's anything else we missed. Sorry, not the laboratory, security room. Just lurking right now, tired. I really don't. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you're tired, you're tired. You may continue your lurk. One trunk, one lockpick kit, and one upgrade disc. How did I miss so much? But wait, hold on. A lockpick kit. Okay. That could be anywhere. Okay, well, first things first. We think the upgrade disc must be outside. Did we miss attic items? Did we find all 8? That's probably fair. That's probably why I missed them. I don't know where the trunks were, but... the run still might not be dead. Hold on. We need to make a runtime call here. Do we try and find the lockpick disc? Pick the lock for the observatory room, I guess, and continue on the run. That seems a bit pointless to me. I don't know why we do that. I guess we have a broken lever, which could be interesting. Upgrade disc is always most exciting. I'm with you there. It doesn't tell us where the upgrade disc is. So, are we certain that the security thing can check outside as well? By the fact that you suggested it, I'm going to assume that's true, but... just before I go on a run outside or something. Stay hydrated all. So interesting. I missed a lockpick here. Wait, the 2 locked rooms must be the 2 lockers. But I didn't open them a locker room, right? Unless there was a different... sorry, not the locker room, the chests. I don't even know where the upgrade disc could have been, though, outside there. Because we definitely didn't see it in the mailroom parlor hallway. I guess it could have been... no, I looked in the storeroom after I saw we missed it. Could it have been upstairs in the library, maybe? I already cursed a run with Chapels. I'm willing to kill this run with letting you run outside. Okay. Well, none where you can bear the full force of whatever guilt may be had from this as we... okay, well, I mean, we didn't check a route. Maybe it's in the root cellar as well. We might as well look. It's going to be like, what, 1 or 2 footsteps to check this? And if the running shoes keep rocking, then there's going to be a lot more. Well, there's a chance that maybe it was just in here and I just didn't see it. So I hope everyone's looking with eagle eyes. Open up your eagle eyes. I don't see it in there. Okay, so it must be in the new rooms. Well, it's either in the gemstone mine or it's in the whatchamacallit. Also, I guess, do the running shoes always proc outside? Or the blue fireplace? That's exactly my question, because they've procced on every single movement outside so far. That would be cool if they did proc every time outside. To be honest. I mean, they haven't not procced yet, so I've got to assume they must proc every time outside. I don't see it in here. I thought in the elevator area. Yeah, I think it's most likely going to be there, but I thought I'd just double check since we're passing these areas. Oh, I think we did lose a step somewhere. Okay, eagle eyes, everyone. Eagle eyes. Eagle eyes, realize the true lies. Because it's unwise. The surprise that you've been hypnotized by my disguise. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So, is it in here? Why would I be an upgrade disco in the mine shaft? That feels weird to me. Oh, sorry, the precipice. How would it even get down here? Real eyes, realize, real lies. Is it around here? Actually, now we're in here, maybe we can set up this chessboard a little bit to match some of the rooms. What's a pawn room we have? Den, secret passage, nursery, bank room ×2, guest bedroom, storeroom. Do we have any of those? We have a storeroom. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this one. Ooh! We can't do all of them, but we can at least do a decent amount. Night is the security. I also forgot we got a treasure chest this time. So maybe we can't even make it over there, but still. Bishop, we know the attic is one, which I think was this room. No, this room. And the rook is a nook. I'm gonna guess it was somewhere around here. There we go. But the king and queen we don't have. So I wonder if the king's this room. Or the queen's this room? See, I would assume the queen room must be the ladies' chambers, which we've never seen. There's a chance that the boudoir had a queen and I never even noticed. Doesn't look like it. But that's pretty cool. Surprised people don't use the hole emoji as deep. There's a hole emoji? Fair enough. That's pretty cool though. We lit that stuff up. Not enough because we've not seen the queen and the king. But it's still kind of cool. It must be inside the house then or something. I didn't see it in here. Nunward, you're my other eyes on the ground. Did you see the disc? I just must have missed it in like the library or something. So I mean, all in all, the running shoes actually made it that we lost like 2 steps. Okay, just before I leave. Did anyone see it? Including you lurkers. I'm going to assume that's a no. The silence is resounding. Is resounding. Okay. I did not see it. I will sprinkle ash on my skull. What? I am off screen. What does sprinkling ash on your scalp mean? Is that like a form of repentance? Well, I mean, we got the steps still, so I guess let's take a better look at all these other rooms to make sure we really, really didn't miss it. You think it can be just like hidden somewhere? I don't even know I can go back behind this. Oh, this is also another pawn room. Have I put this down? Parlour, I've not. Chess pieces. Parlour. I wonder what the queen rooms and the king rooms would even be then. I would have thought it'd be in the mailroom, if anywhere. Yeah, it means taking responsibility for a mistake. It was done by the monk in the Dark Ages. Okay, fair enough. Well, you know, I'm glad you held yourself up to the consequences of your actions, and let this be a lesson for anyone listening in. If you ever make such a costly error as costing me 4 steps running outside in blueprints, you too may have to put ash on your scalp. Scalp. I don't even know how do you say that with a British accent? Scalp. Scalp sounds more right to me, but where is this upgrade disc? This upgrade disc, I've decided, does not exist. That room we didn't have when we saw it, so. For a second there, I was looking at this plinth, and I was like, whoa, is this one of her secret sigils? But it's not. Survived as an idiom in German. I thought it was more universally understood. If it helps, I've never heard. Oh, this is why we have so many dirt piles. I forgot, because we did the root cellar. We never found a shovel though, which is real sad. Yeah, I've legit, I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. But phrases always sound very amusing, translated across. Where is it? I don't hear scalp. Scalp. How do you say it with a British accent? Fake accent. Oh my gosh. How did you know? No, revealed. This upgrade disc does not exist. Nice view though. I don't know if it can even be on the shelf. Scalp. I don't know, that sounds so American to me as well. But it sounds right. Scalp. I don't know, I think I'm in my own head about this now. Where's this upgrade disc? Is it in my conference room? I don't know what other room it could even be in. We only had like 6 rooms. Storage room again? You know what, maybe early on we should have got a commissary. Now I think about it, to try and buy a shovel. Because if we chose a root cellar, we'd have so many dirt piles, and we do have so many dirt piles. Now I think about it, the cloakroom, can we withdraw something and then immediately deposit again? Because that essentially means if we can make it back to the cloakroom every time, we will always have a shovel. Because once we're done with a day and we're like, oh, we know this is a dead end, we'll just go back to it, put the shovel back in. You're not fair. Sometimes I confuse the pronunciations of route and either and neither. That's actually funny you say route, because route is one of the ones which I like. It's route, I know, in a British accent, but I say route. I have no idea why, because I say like route and router. Is it not in the office? I feel like it must be in here, but I don't see it anywhere. Like, we didn't have many rooms. Like, we only had this room, this room, this room. Did we have a den? Maybe we drafted the den. Where is this upgrade disc? Did we have a nook at this point? There's no way we had a nook at this point when we saw it the first time, right? I'm so confused. Where is it? I wonder if it's like glitched or something. Or if I'm just really unobservant. Someone is gonna like watch a VOD at some point and they'll be like, oh, I can't believe she missed the upgrade disc. It was right there at timestamp 2 hours 12 or something. She walked by it 4 times. Well, you know, so be it. If I walk by it 4 times, then I walk by it 4 times. The only other thing I think we even have possibly to do is to go to the attic, right, and probably try and find the lockpick, which was, I think, probably the best shout for where we most likely missed the item. Camera. Okay, so this is the attic. And here I am once again in the attic, torn to pieces. I can't deny it, can't pretend. Just for you are the one. Is that Will? What's this? We've seen something like this before. Where have we seen this before? I don't remember. We've seen... Is this a security room? I don't know what we can even do with that, but interact with one. I didn't even realize we can go back here, by the way. This is crazy, crazy. I can't see the lockpicks anywhere. I don't know. I've clearly missed everything. Where is this lockpick? Where are half the things this game is telling me I'm missing? Well, we have so many steps, we might as well go back to the security. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we still make it back to the planetarium. I have no clue where half the stuff I've been missing is. But I want to check out the security room, see if that's a thing with all the security monitors. Because it is, right? So it's this one it's pointing at. The bank vault. Is there like someone planned a heist? Like that lines up to it, doesn't it? Oh no, wait, no, it's this. Oh no, it's this. This is the screen we're pointing at. The office. But why? Because this is the setup of the monitors, which matches that little doodle in the attic. We can't even interact with this. Is it a fake monitor? Sledgehammer it. But we can't bring out our item. Is a disc in your pocket already? I don't see it. Because it would give me the prompt at least if I came up to this. Plausibly, the lockpick hit, now I think about it, might be in the locker room. And maybe I just didn't search one of the lockers properly. I have no idea where the disc could be though. And I don't fancy spending too much more time looking for it. Maybe in a locker we cannot open. I would find that strange though, because we found... It said there was an upgrade disc before we opened the lockers. And now I'm looking at it. I think there's more than 2 lockers that we can... If I left it open. Yeah, 1, 2... There's way more. So, there's also 2 trunks we didn't open. Which is weird. Oh, I mean, there's 1 trunk. Unless a lockpick is around here or something. Well, we still did pretty well. The anti. I don't know why the gymnasium's lights being out means that we don't lose 2 steps while in here, right? But that just seems strange to me. Oh well. Is the trunk closed? Don't you have a hammer? Oh, I do have a hammer. You're right. Oh, it's a key. We can keep going. I completely forgot. I don't have enough steps now because I just wasted them all. Oh. Wait, the locker room. No, wait. Well, we can actually make it to this doorway. You know what? I owe it to this undying run to try and keep it going as long as possible. It's almost 1 AM here. Just let me go to bed. This run will never end. I need to start drawing as well. No, I think you should know by now. You're stuck here forever. So, tough luck, buddy. If I'm in here, you're in here with me. Please do go to bed though if you need to. I don't want to keep you up forever. Ah, dead end. Lavatory, wine cellar. Okay, now it's properly a dead end, right? None of these can help us. Is there any point of doing a billiard room? We'd get a key for a locker room, but we don't have any more doors, is the thing. Is it because of a chaffers I said? I'm sorry. You are forgiven, my child. I'm gonna see the lavatory, why not? Maybe there's actually something in the lavatory, which I never really noticed. I bet we could pump water here for no apparent reason. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, this run is over. We're going back to the observatory now. Sorry, the planetarium. We're calling it a day. What a crazy run. I cannot believe this run survived as long as it did. It should not have survived nearly as long as it did, but hey ho. Let's call it a day. Thank God. Well, life works in very mysterious ways. Sometimes you have 2 incredibly long runs in a row and take up basically the entire stream time. And sometimes you don't. So, wow. 11 dead end rooms, 5 bedrooms, bacon and eggs, east wing favoured, east facing bed and breakfast of the dead. Genuinely crazy run. But we should save and quit that. Oh, my head hurts. My throat hurts. Too easy to stay up when you have fun. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I hope you have no early commitments tomorrow. Or if you do have early commitments tomorrow, at least hopefully they will not be something which being sleepy for would affect too much. That was good though. That was good. I think we made solid progress in blueprints. Now I feel like the overall goal for us should be trying to get to the actual antechamber. It's okay, I just half-assed it at work. Okay, fair enough. Like we have to find a green room and a broken lever in the same run. That seems impossible. Because I don't know what other avenues we can chase at the moment. Is my biggest problem. But oh well, we can think about that next time. Maybe not next week. I don't think I'm here next weekend. Actually, I might be here on Sunday. I'm not sure. Anyway, for now, let's all bid Nunword, hopefully a good night. As I will take a break for about 5 minutes and I'll come back and we'll start the July thumbnail art. As I'll make sure to change the category. Boom, done updating. So yes, see you all in 5 minutes. Or a week. Or, I don't know, whenever. When I go to like see you. See you as well. Okay, hello, welcome back. Bye chat, bye DeerDarling. Switch it to R. I think it should be on R right now. I think I did it just before I took a little break. If it's not, then that is a problem. Let me see, let me load up my in-stream. I think it should be. No, don't play whoever this is. Yeah, we're in R. It's all good, all good. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, let us... This also sounds really loud, this music. So I'm going to turn it down slightly, because I know inevitably I will look away from my microphone and you won't be able to hear me. July. Okay, what can we do for July's... It wasn't updated for me, it needed to reload. No, that's totally fair. No. You should I'd rather you reminded me and it had not been needed than not remind me when it was needed. Because it's always good to double check. What are we... Oh, I went too far backwards. What are we going to do for this thumbnail art? It's July. July's pretty lax in terms of themes. Like, the only theme it's really got going for it is summer, but I don't want to do explicitly a summer one. We can do that for August. Last year we did pool party, didn't we? What can we do this year? I guess it doesn't have to explicitly be a summery thing. It could be summer vibes. We could do... like a festival thing? That could be interesting. I was thinking, like, what if we did like a music festival for one of them? I don't know when Coachella usually is. I mean, Glastonbury was this, well, last month and this month, I think, combined. When's Coachella usually? Or through? April. Oh, there is the one in Belgium, like Fantasyland or something. What's it called? Music festival. Tomorrowland? Is that it? That's in July. There you go. When is Burning Man? August. Could be an interesting idea. Music festival. I don't really know what I draw for that, to be honest, though. A stage and a crowd? I think D's more likely to be on the stage rather than not on the stage. We'll put a pin on that one. It could be an interesting idea. We could do that for August as well, to be fair. We could just do a random aesthetic. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to go with, to be honest. I should really like make a list of concepts or something. And go with something from there. Artisty? Okay, I can see that. Like she's painting like a landscape, not literally landscape as in the orientation, but a landscape of things. Because you said she'd be on the stage. Oh, musical artisty. That could be a lot of fun. The problem is I don't have a good mental image of what that would look like at the moment, which makes it... Okay, you know what? That's what the thumbnailing is for. That's what conceptualizing is for. Let's not just immediately give up on it. She already did painting on June 24th. That's actually true. That's actually so true. I can't think of a good angle for this, to be honest. I don't want to draw a crowd, though, is the problem. That sounds like an absolute pain. Only idea I have is kind of boring. I'll let you cook. Well, music festivals are wild, so I think, if anything, we should go pretty crazy here. Okay, option one. I don't know what pose she'll be doing, but she'll be doing some sort of fun pose. I suppose we're probably going for like sexy aesthetic. More so than anything. Well, it's kind of like last year. I guess July is just sexy month. I don't know what pose she'll be doing, but maybe she's just, for now it'll just sort of be she's on the stage singing and also reaching out to the fans, and this is a POV, you are a fan in the audience. I don't know I don't know why I did like the rock on thing, but people are like, yeah, celebrate. Oh my gosh, it's Dee. I'm not a super fan of that. Like, while I think she would do fan interaction, I think that this pose is really boring for Dee. But I don't mind the audience POV. I think it would have to be a more interesting pose, though. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of like a dance move or something. We could do like a low angle thing. Maybe she's like jumping. Like this or something. If the POV of a stage is here, I guess you should probably be a bit more central. And then probably we'd flip it because we prefer her generally to be on the right, if we can help it. And then we have her hands here, all sort of cheering. We can even make it like an idol concert. She's got like an actual stick. I think it's actually probably closer to what I actually think, who I actually think Dee is, rather than anything else. I would see Dee performing at Coachella or any concert. I think it's okay. It's a bit of a uninteresting framing, but I think we can cook with that probably. I think I need to like see promotional pictures for like Coachella or something. I need to get some inspiration. Coachella stage photos? I mean, the other one I was thinking is that maybe it's like a... Oh, what if she was crowd surfing? That could be really interesting. Hold on. Oh, but then I had to draw a load of people, like, apart from her. I can't even think about... Who is a... Coachella artist photo? I know bubbly peppy is like her default, but I do like the more mature and sensual seductive arts you occasionally do. You did say sexy, but however it goes. Yeah. Like, I feel like that should be that sort of energy. Well, okay, then... I'm not sure if necessarily sensual would be... It's more like peppy plus... mature? I don't know. That's an interesting look. Look? Direction. Artists performing on stage. Concert? Maybe, hold on, let's see like Sabrina Carpenter. That's probably the sort of vibe I think she would have as an artist, right? The cute, sexy, hold on. Concert. Is that, I need like a good fun pose. But I don't, obviously I don't want to do the same pose. And I want to skew it more. Peppy and Sexy I can see like the cool K-pop groups. Yeah. Speaking of like K-pop Demon Hunters. Those songs have been very much stuck in my head. Okay, I think maybe her on stage makes more sense. Sabrina's very flirty and fun. I was thinking, oh, Chicken Police, that's interesting. That's fair. I suppose I don't play many games, which often the thumbnail art warrants that sort of aesthetic. Yeah, maybe Chicken Police. Is Chicken Police the only one which has that sort of vibe? Probably. I kind of want to show the crowd going crazy, but at the same time I don't want to draw the crowd. So what do I do? You know what? Why doesn't she go on one of those like mini stages which come from the outcrop of the stage? And we'll have a sort of fun flirty. Flirty's a very good sort of combination of peppy and sexy sort of pose that she's doing. If she was in a K-pop group, I think Dee would be the center. I don't think she would be the main vocalist. So I don't think we need to show her going ham in the singing. So much as she's having fun. Okay, you know what? I think I've... Okay. I'm slowly building. I want her to have like a, oh, me? Sort of expression. Sort of thing. You know, where they're sort of playing coy. I think she's going to be sort of like, not quite kneeling on the ground, but that sort of like half lie down like this. Mainly because it's landscape, and if she stands up portrait, then it'll be too far zoomed out. She sings like this, and she's got that sort of hand on the chest thing. I want her to be on this like mini stage, like outcropping from the main stage. And then we can have like a vague audience sort of here. Lights coming down, and we can have like a big screen showing her as well. What's something I don't know, but I wasn't sure the song settled in yet for you, I mean. I think it's only Your Idol is really the one which is properly settled in. I need to listen to the soundtrack more for it to like me to memorize the lyrics. Or, well, memorize the tune more so. And also there's Korean lyrics, which makes it hard. I kind of like this vibe, I think, more. Are you legit just looking up Sabrina shows? I was that for a bit. And then I was like, I'm not sure about 100% the vibe I'm looking for, but it's along the right lines. I don't even know where it's gone now. Here it is. She might be a good inspiration maybe for like outfit sort of style ideas. But I don't know. Let's just draw first, and we'll see what comes next. I think we'll go with this one. Because I think that's not... I don't think we've done anything that quite fits this aesthetic. Maybe the February one of this year. But I think this is more leaning on the sexy side rather than the cute side. It's already been 3 hours, okay. So this is going to be real quick. Because we don't... Well, I mean, I do have time. It's more like I don't want to super overrun. Blueprints, it just sort of sucks up your time, eh? It'll probably be slightly skewed, I think, what we're doing. And this might be a bit of a big head start with I want her to look, I think, cheeky is probably the word I would use. Coy, maybe? Yeah, sexy in a fun way, shall we say. In which case we should probably do that uneven ear thing. That was probably a bit more fun, isn't it? Bit more fancy or innocent than Sabrina, maybe. Yeah, probably. Like, I don't think it would lean that as far as Sabrina does into the sexy aesthetic. I should probably be winking. I can see that. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how I'm going to draw this pose. But okay, we're sort of getting on a roll here, I think. Probably the high shoulder. Drop that shoulder a little bit more. Okay, I'm not going to do a mouth yet because I can't figure out how that would look. Okay, just draw that across, probably, I don't know, do I want this on a low angle? That's actually, I need to answer this question now, I think. Because a low angle could be a bit more interesting if it was like you can see this sort of stage she's on here. Low angle could be fun. Make it feel like we're part of the audience. So I guess it's a combination of 1 and 3. The setting for 1. I have no idea what this exact pose is going to look like though. So probably I need to drop the shoulder even more. Actually, she doesn't even need to hold a microphone. We can just do a head microphone. I don't know, I didn't think about that. Simplifies things as well. This also means we can hide a lot of it if we have a stage here. this is a fun angle. Probably his leg's a bit long, but... And I think probably we want to twist everything a bit more. So probably it wouldn't be that high up. You know, pop that hip. Where would the other hip be there? Also it's a bit wide, but actually maybe I might want to rotate this even more of a Dutch angle. Actually the neck wouldn't be that far out. It's like she's tilting her head sideways slightly. Because if we rotate it more, then we can see more of her essentially. I wonder if we should flip it actually. No, I think it's better this way around. I've given her like a horse snout somehow. This is a crazy Dutch angle. My word. Probably that's a bit big. We can play into a more seductive trope as well. Just doing like a shh. Maybe it's a song called like Hush or something. The Eyes One song. Come on baby, hush, 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 hush. The only downside with this is you can't probably see her outfit very well. So I think we'll have to make it a lower half of the outfit should be the key part of the outfit. Because you can't really see the top from this. I'm also like, D is not that curvy, probably. Not this curvy, but whatever. We break the boundaries for the sake of a fictional character. Oh yeah, it's kind of bigger. Save for animal fusions for the game arts. Find a horse game. I mean, it's funny you mentioned that. There is a horse game, which is kind of like trending at the moment, called Uma Musume. Which is a game I've known for a long time, the Japanese version, but I've never played. But now, the crazy thing is, the YouTuber I watch, called Northern Lion is playing it, which is insanity, because does not seem like his sort of game. But I don't know, people are kind of loving it. So I have tried it out a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, it does feel like a better version of some of the management sim idol raising games that I've played. It's pretty hype. I don't know if I'll play it in the long term super at the moment, but at the time I will. But yes, Uma Musume. There already is a very popular horse game. Oh, wait, I moved the body when I didn't move the arm. So who knows? Maybe if I start doing a Let's Play for Uma Musume, then you'll see Horse D. Unlikely to happen. But and yes, the great part about the stage is that we can hide a lot of this just by raising the stage upwards. I'll do it at the corner of the stage. It's like she's come out to the corner to specifically sort of interact with a crowd, do a bit of crowd work. It's so hard to fit all of D on. What if I did do a horizontal flip? But then, whoa, we did it this way round. Because I don't think we care if we're missing off the bottom half of her leg. But then we can't really see the stage part. What are we going to do with all of this space? Actually, maybe this does look a bit better. This sort of framing. Because then it kind of looks like the stage carries on. I do kind of like it better flipped this way around, so maybe we'll do this. And then we'll have like the stage in the background. Giant screens. So does this even make sense? I don't know. You would not even be able to see the bottom of the stage from this distance. Test. Hello, I can see your test. Okay. I think it works like that. And then we can have the sun, clouds in the sky or whatever. This is how we link it back to summer. I commented like 4 times, it didn't pull up for you. Oh. Good, it's working now. It's okay, I can see you now. What sort of staging should we do? I don't even know what the concept of a song is. Don't even know what she's wearing. I think it's my end. You cut out sometimes too. Oh no. Well, hopefully you'll hear properly now. I don't know what we're going to call the song. Nor what aesthetic the stage is even going to be. Because that's kind of weird now. Because the stage aesthetics... Normally concerts and things, these have aesthetics in their own right. I commented on Uma Musume before you responded. You talked about it. You talked about it a bit, I believe. I probably spoke about it a bit in the Animal Crossing, I think. That seems reasonable. We need like massive speakers Since you already play it, I bet that's not on the table. I'm sure there's going to be more horse games. Yeah, that's what I mean. An acne. Okay, we'll just put Laura Ipsum here, and then in a later stream we'll have to decide what the text is. We're at the figuring out phase. I think this is it. I think this is a concept we're going for. I don't know entirely exactly what she's going to be wearing yet, but I'm just going to figure that out when I get there. This is probably what it's going to roughly look like. See, people have got their phones as well. She's really living her pop star life. So I would drag it here to focus it more on D, but the thing is that gives so much empty sky at the top, which I think is a bit boring. But if I do it here, that seems even weirder. But it needs to be this angle. So I think this is probably okay with her in the center. We have a text here in the sky. Yeah, okay. I think that works. Okay. Refined sketch. We can't spend too much time doing all of this. Okay. Smaller brush. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed, da 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 in your head. Every time it hurts, sing another verse. I could be your sanctuary. I think it's only befitting to sing K-pop Demon Hunter songs in this K-pop concert. No, I'm the only one right now. I'll love you more when it all burns down. That's my favorite part of that song. No, I'm the only one right now. I'll love you more when it all burns down. More than fire. Not more than fire, what? More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. I was literally going to write a song lyric. Go for it. Don't let me singing stop you. It would be highly dependent if I know the song lyric, but... I'm the only one who'll love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. 'Cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get my mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Dun-dun-dun. I can be the star you rely on. I don't remember the lyrics to the song well enough. Da 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 na 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 na, can't get away. Da na na na, head is say you. Now we're running wild. Something you need, I can be your idol. I don't think I could do the rap. Something, da 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 idol. Thank you for the pain, cause it got me going viral. Da 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 G nuts, I'm not a believer. I can't remember it. Don't let it in, keep it all. Don't let it out, keep it all inside. Something, something, something. Something, something, something. His face looks a bit wide and I'm looking at it. I think probably this needs to shift over a little bit and higher probably. No desperation, it's my obsession. Something like that. I think the snout might be a bit too low. Okay, I think I'm out of lyrics for that. Oh, twice. Oh, I don't know strategy very well. I have heard that song. I've not heard it much though. Oh, how does it go? Oh my god. I feel like I can hear the vibe for it, but I can't hear how it sounds. Love Maybe. Which one's Love Maybe? I don't remember how it goes either. I just know it's my fave. Yeah, I don't know New Twice that well, unfortunately. The newest Twice song I think I know somewhat well is Lightning Straight to My Heart, oh yeah. What's that one? That's The Feels. It give you the feels for sure, da 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 and more. Lightning straight to your heart, oh yeah. She kind of looks like a dog in this picture. Probably because this snout should be a bit longer and probably smaller. I think her eye is a bit close as well. Love Maybe's Melomance. Is that in K-pop Demon Hunters? Or was it like one of the insert songs? Like it wasn't sung by them in situ. You don't need a strategy. Something like that, isn't it? Yes, it is. Played so briefly. When was it played? I'll be honest, I'm listening to only the songs in the album which were like the actual songs they sang. Because those are ones which... Oh no, wait, hold on. How do I want this pose to go? Because this arm is too long. Just biologically. The alternative is we could do it like this. I don't know if that would look better though. I think I don't want this arm like this. Because I think I want it to sort of show off. I want her to sort of show off her outfit. I think it's a shame if she doesn't. Somewhere during the Saja Boys intro, I think when the members fall in love with one of them. Oh. I apologise, I absolutely do not remember how that song goes in the slightest. Because when I listened to the album afterwards, I was like, whoa, I didn't even know strategy was in this film. Well, I probably did at the time, but I didn't like acknowledge it, I guess, in my head. So I was like, whoa, strategy was in this? And apparently it was like I don't even remember when exactly. It was like after, no, during the promotions for Golden, maybe? I can't remember. I only watched half a movie because they didn't want me to watch before I listened. Fair enough. I've been summoned. Just like that. This is not how torsos work. I can't hear. No. No, whatever chance. Ocarina, I don't expect you to know it, lol. If you meant love, maybe. If you meant strategy, also brief, but not as much. Just came back from Trans Pride. Oh. Happy Trans Pride. How was it? Did some screen printing. It was good. We have spots of rain, but it was okay. Nice screen printing. New t-shirt. What did you screen print on your t-shirt? Got some arts of a few people you know? Wonderful. Sounds like a lovely time. This is arm a bit long. How long do arms go down? His torso is definitely too wide. Okay, let's do it differently. I don't know what I want her other arm to be doing at the moment. Right arm. That's perhaps too bratty, isn't it? I'll put a photo on the server. Is this in a classroom? It says conforming is boring. Oh, conforming is boring. Oh, it looks cool. This is very much not a classroom. This is music festival is the aesthetic. So like Coachella, Glastonbury, think that sort of thing. This would be a wild pose for her to be doing in a classroom. A chalkboard chairs and a measuring thing. Oh, I see. I can kind of see that. Your Idol is probably one of the hardest ones on the original songs, but the K-pop singing style just isn't for me largely. Fair enough. The drums could have gone much harder. They song cheap. Sound cheap, probably. So I can't say sultry. Maybe we don't do the tongue sticking out thing. As fun as it is, I don't think we can combine this with a shh. Something about this doesn't look right, is it? The fact that this head part needs to be smaller? Her forehead always looks so big. But I do hate how much of her outfit it's gonna block. The alternative, I suppose, to this hand, what would the alternative be? Like a hand, arm on the hip or something? That can look pretty good with this sort of raised shoulder as well, I think. Like it's a dance break or something. Or maybe, what if this hand didn't do this? Maybe let's copy that, and then... Her head is also in the wrong place, I've just noticed. Well, I guess her body's in the wrong place. Maybe that's fine. It's a raised shoulder, now I think about it. That's not the actual thing majig. It does look too far back though, her head, doesn't it? Gosh, I gotta stop drawing low perspective things because it's such a pain to figure out every time. I don't like this pose. I think we're just gonna go with a sort of like, yeah, slay pose. This is a slay pose, yes. Okay, yes. Raise it and tuck it in a bit more. So it's like she's sort of rolling her shoulder forward a bit. What's going on? Largely love a production of cool K-pop. I remember how it's done, going so hard there. Probably Takedown too. They remind me a lot of Blackpink. Yeah, I suppose those two are very Blackpink coded to me. Did some audio recordings because they trying to record quite history. Little interview type thing. Cool. Little interview thing. There was an amazing 72-year-old trans woman who gave a speech. Oh. Inspiring. Oh man, this hand is going to be an absolute nightmare. Something like that. Oh god. I just know when I'm drawing a line art, I'm going to be like, why did I not draw this hand out properly and think through how it works? Well, future me, it's because I'm super overtime because of blueprints. So sometimes some concessions must be made. Also, now look at it, it looks a bit small. If anything, I feel like she should probably be squatting down more. Or something. It looks like she's too high up. Okay. Probably best interview on YouTube later too, I'm guessing. Made a small comment, but I was told when I post I want to give a speech or something now. I might get an art store next year. That'd be cool. A whole speech. Okay, there we go. I think this is it. Oh man, this is gonna be a painful one to figure out. Anatomy. Oh, tail. I've got a tail. Well, at least that on hers made me cry. Like, very for me, but not my body. What was on her, and if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I just drew a line. I just drew a loop. No, only one right now. I'll love you more when it all bends down. More than power, more than gold. I'm here for you. Gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. Okay, we're gonna have to ideate ideas now, which is going to be difficult because I don't have an idea at the moment. How long have we been going for? We need to be going for 4 hours. Oh my god. Concert. Musical artist outfit. No, we need like recent. Let's do like Charlie XCX. What's she got going on? This is what we need, inspiration. I shouldn't have closed the Sabrina tabs. Outfit, yeah, okay. Let's get some Taylor Swift. Concert outfit. It's looking for something. Leotards are surprisingly common. Not leotard, I guess it'd be like a... Well, we don't really know what the theme is for this. What's the theme of Dee's album? I've got no idea. Not figured that far ahead yet. Why does this head shape not look right? Charlie and Taylor on about sexy stuff too. Is there more of a fun side? I'm just kind of thinking of like pop stars basically. On a bus ride home, she realised she was trans essentially. Whoa. I don't know, just do a KDA outfit. I don't know if KDA is the right vibe. At least not for this. Maybe. What do I want to do? And we're talking about how we love our local pride. Aww. I think we should probably incorporate a heart shape theme. It's kind of like her motif. It's actually surprisingly... I guess it's a mini spoiler, but I don't know. I've got to make sure at least whatever direction I take us in does not overlap with the actual Animal Crossing thumbnail art too much, eh? I think we want to just have like a fun, glittery sort of party-like outfit. Maybe that's what I'm sort of going for. I say not knowing. Refined outfit. But I kind of want something big as well to sort of... Because like if it's just like a regular normal outfit, which I see most of these musical artists performing in, it feels like compositionally it's so like thin, I suppose. So I kind of want to just like do something crazy, but like I don't really like the look of that. Maybe I think I need something a bit more flowy. Gaga outlandish outfits? Yeah, maybe Lady Gaga's an interesting inspiration. Let's look. I don't think Dee would be out as landish as Gaga, but could be in some inspiration here. I do like this one. Man, these bodysuits are like super popular. Abracadabra, ooh na na na. I know that song from Gaga. Okay, I think I basically have to go with a bodysuit. Like it's so popular. Every artist has a bodysuit outfit in one way or another. So I'll go with a heart motif still. Then I'll just have to find a way to make it more interesting. Okay, so this is our base. What can we do to make this a bit more interesting? Superhero cape. Wow. Superhero would actually be a fun aesthetic, fun thumbnail art. 6 out in your mind, but Die With A Smile doesn't. Okay. Well, to be fair, with Abracadabra, I just saw it on my YouTube recommended, and I was like, oh, you know, I'll give this a listen. Die With A Smile, I don't think I've actually like sat down to listen to, which makes it a bit more difficult to stick in my head. Give her a sci-fi gun. I want to give her something like half off her shoulder, like a sort of capey like thing. Some sort of like very over the top fluffy ruffle, which sort of like comes down. Obviously the thigh high boots, that seems to be a staple. What even is this? I don't know. I did like the one Lady Gaga has with these like big pauldron like thingies. Maybe that's the direction to go. Just fully into the sort of retro space theme. And a space gun. I'm not sure I'm gonna give her a space gun, but her hip is just asking for a holster. I'll consider it. Because then now it feels like I'm combining multiple aesthetics together. Oh, what if I, instead of had her posing like this, hold on. If it was a space gun, she has a love gun ready to shoot. Space groove. I think we can pivot it into a space groove theme instead of music festival. I think we've kind of gone from a bit. We've kind of gone to like a retro space thing rather than a musical concert. I mean, yes, the problem is with musical concerts often come with themes. And since the theme is doing a theme, this feels a bit weird to do a theme on a theme. We're switching mid-sketch. We're doing something never seen before. We're switching mid-sketch to a retro space groove. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be a concert anymore. If we do that. It's like retro sexy style, you know, retro. I guess it's kind of like a pin-up, kind of. Are we pivoting with that? That's a real question if we're actually doing it or not. I don't actually like that pose with the gun that much. It doesn't look... it didn't look as cool as I thought it would. No, we might not pivot. We might not pivot. I'm just struggling. I'm just struggling out here. Okay, save this outfit. I'm not actually 100% sold on it. But we can put a pin in that because I think Space Groove would make for a fantastic aesthetic. I think a heart outfit made me think of retro sci-fi. I think that's very true. It doesn't... I wasn't intending for it to feel so retro, but it does look pretty retro. I want it to look more modern, if anything. No, I don't think I want to abandon the concept. Not yet, at least. Have it be glittery. Do a big heart back piece or something. Oh, like a this or something. I can kind of see that. You know what? I need to look up like some K-pop idols or something outfits. Because I think a lot of the things they dance in, you know, they need to actually be able to dance in, so they're actually just normal clothes a lot of the time. Go hard till we get it, we go hard, we so in it, we pop stars. Always winning now. Ain't nobody bringing us down. Alright, come on, KDA. What outfit? Let me see your outfits, KDA. You're inspiring us once again. But I need to... I can't go too... I can't even say why. Not properly. Okay, it needs to be a distinct enough aesthetic. Whatever we're doing here. I think we can just keep the gloves. Sheer gloves. And maybe I just need to sort of bite the bullet and be like, you know what? If the outfits aren't normally that grandiose and big as concert stage, maybe it doesn't need to be as big as I think it needs to be. About a scarf. I still like the big shoulder sort of thing though. Like having a half a shoulder thing. Shattered glass or crystals coming off there. I think crystal motif might be kind of reasonable. Shattered glass is a really interesting motif. I kind of like shattered glass as motif. I don't know how I'm going to do it though. Maybe instead of making it so symmetrical, we make it like it's fracturing down her body or something. Oh, butterfly, wait, that's such a good idea. We saw someone in a TikTok sort of like performer who had like a concert thing. She had like these butterfly wings as well. Fractured glass, okay. You know, I can get down with fractured glass because fractured glass is not an aesthetic I think I would see myself doing a fun mill art for. She just kind of looks like Kaisa, I suppose, and like she's cosplaying Kaisa or something. Yeah, how do you draw fractured glass? Fractured glass outfit. Glass fairy. Ooh, Wait, I like this. I've just seen like an art piece which does it. I kind of like the way it's done it. That was gonna be such an... I flashed forward in my mind and I was like, oh, I have to render this. Fractured glass? Are you insane? What an absolute nightmare of a thing to render. Oh well, that's future me's problem. Me right now just wants to have something. Okay, honestly, I kind of dig that. Another wings. I was thinking mirrored glass. Cosplaying who? Kaisa from League of Legends. She's in KDA. It's just her wing shape mainly, because that's like one of her only defining features. Hashtag shots at female champion design in League of Legends. Oh, hold on. Fractured crystal antlers. How about fractured glass antlers? Evelyn and Carly say. Yeah, Evelyn and Carly say. They got... I mean, to be honest, we have all have very good aesthetics. And I'm not saying KDA Kaisa looks bad. KDA Kaisa looks good. We're talking about base champs here. I guess we can make this like a heart shape actually. This is how we can get the heart motif in. And have it fractured down the front. She's a heartbreaker. Okay. I kind of want like... How would you do like fractured glass? I want like glass gloves which like fade out as you get closer to the top. Or maybe you see the fractures, like fractured gloves. This is really cool. That was a great idea, Fodian. Fractured glass. Even if you did mean mirrored glass, fractured glass has taken us to a whole new perspective. I think probably I won't do that aesthetic on the boots as well. That'll probably be too much. And then we can make this like sparkly. That's how I normally do sparkly. I just draw a load of little stars on it to remind myself. Just like sheer as this cross hatch. Oh man, this is crazy. And we're gone for 4 hours. We haven't even done the background. Okay, the background's gonna be super simple for now. And we'll find it in the future one. But I am like gonna run out of time sooner or later. So we can't even see most of the screen. Make the screen bigger. Bigger. We'll have floating ornamental pieces of glass to make it look like the screen is exploding outwards. Yes, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Oh no, this is going to be transparent. I just realized that. Ah. This is me. Quote me next stream, if there is one next week. I'm gonna be like, why did I do it like this? This is so complicated. In the moment right now, I'm just like, yes, yes. Let the aesthetic come out. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't commit to all of this. Probably it'll be simplified. But right now, when we're doing sketches and we're ideating, we can do whatever we want. We don't have to face the consequences. And that's what's dangerously seductive about it. Okay. Okay. And we'll put Laura Mipsum here. For now, because I don't... I also realised I've been drawing inverted this entire time. This way round. I don't know which way round I prefer then. I think I actually do prefer it the other way around. Maybe now just because I'm so used to looking at it the other way around. Yo, this goes kind of crazy. I meant fractured but also mirrored, but it can be clear if you want. I don't know. We'll see whichever strikes my fancy on the day. Probably going to be clear, but we'll see. Sorry, not clear. Probably mirrored. I mean, mirrored is also a really hard thing to render. To be fair. We'll need to think of lyrics to go on here for next week, everyone. Something which you can see in whatever song she's singing. For now, I'm just going to put... Actually, I'll just leave it blank. I don't even need to put Laura Mipsum. But you can imagine like a lyric video going on in the background as well. We do whatever what we want. We do whatever we want. Go wherever we want. Love however we want. It don't matter. It's going to start referencing stuff that comes to mind even if you don't know it. That one sounds familiar, but I can't remember it. Mirror, mirror, that one I know. Mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Love Galore by SZA. Maybe I didn't know it. Okay, refine sketch. Outline. Which is it? Color? Whoa. That's brightness, there you go. Oh, it's colour, which is black and white. Weird. Okay. Shading. Well, we're gonna blitz through the shading. We're so over time. But that's okay. We got there in the end, and that's the important part. We're not going to think about the future on how annoying and difficult this is going to be to shade. We're going to live in the moment now. We're going to be like, yas, queen, slay. These colours might not be the final colours. We're just kind of going with whatever. I'm just stealing colours from this because it's easy. get some... That's not white. Get some white in there. I also realised I didn't do the fur inside her eyes. Not eyes, ears. You don't have fur inside your eyes. Most people don't, at least. That's shading. Shading as well back here. Most of it's going to be quite dark. Whoa. Why can I not see anything? It was somehow exactly the same color as what we had before. That's why I couldn't see anything. I don't even know what I did on the background over here. Whatever. Don't think about it too hard. Just go, 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 go. I forgot it's open air as well. So the sun is out. Probably this thing needs to be darker. There is not enough contrast. Okay, shading for foreground. We'll make this super dark just so we won't have to deal with it. Boom, something like this. Back in the reference folder. We're just not going to shade it. I can't be bothered to shade it. Remember, where's that version of a song by from? It's going to sound weird. You sang it the same way a long time ago. Live in the present moment. Enjoy yourself, Queen. The mirror, mirror on the wall. That is from... This is so niche. Who is it? It's from the Roald Dahl, I think. Kids play version, like school play version, theatrical play of Snow White, and is the song the Queen sings. There should be overlay there, actually. That? Is that not dark enough for black? Oh, there we go. And it's a song that she sings to the mirror. That's where it's from. And then how more of it, I can't remember how the rest of it goes after that, but goes. It goes something like, Queen, you are sublime. Nothing can compare. Something, something. I don't remember. Okay, that's good enough. Probably I'm gonna duplicate these layers just to make them stand out a bit more. And then we'll have to sort that out properly next time. We are so over. But this is an absolute slay. Do you sing the poem in the OG Snow White? In this theatrical version of a play, yes you do. Is all I recall. But there are other songs as well, I think. I don't remember that well. Let's get a figure brush properly. $20.25. Okay, wonderful. There we go. Looks pretty good. No, like the movie. I'll look the play up later, though, where you win one. No, the movie doesn't. Well, maybe the movie does sing it. I don't remember. The Disney movie might. That's a good question, actually. I don't remember what it is like in the movie. Was I in one? Was I in one? Yes, I was in primary school. We did Snow White, that theatrical production. I do not remember who I was. I think I was the king or something. Like, there were other songs. Like when, oh yeah, there was like the King's Ball. Hold on, it's like the big ones and little ones and some in between. Something, something. As they all came down to the Grand King's Ball. Oh, the one I do remember is a Huntsman song very well. It goes, little Snow White, I'm sorry, but your heart must come out. Little Snow White, I've orders. I'm afraid there's no doubt. Taking this life would be the end of my pain and my strife. I was an angel and apparently got in a fight when I was 5. Oh, dear me. I think I was a king for that one. I don't remember. I had a very small role because that was the one we did. No, that was the one we did as our swan song, a swan play, our leaving play for year 6 primary. Most of the time I was usually a narrator. I don't know why I wasn't for this one. What other songs were there? I know we played that Katy Perry song where does he wash up? He never wash up. Does he clean up? No, he never cleans up. As like an insert song. Does he brush up? He never brush up. He does nothing. The boy does nothing. I was in one play, something educational with like a couple of lines. Well, I mean, our primary school, for whatever reason, we did plays every single year. It was like a whole thing. We had a Christmas play. And when you're in year 1, year 2, and reception, which is year 0, kindergarten basically, you would always do the nativity. But when you're in year 3, 4, 5, and 6, you are paired, you group together and you get to do more fun things. Like when I was in year 3, I think they did a Christmas Story. It's like the Ebenezer Scrooge one, which was also a really good theatrical play one. That also had songs. They were all musical. I don't know why, but it goes, all for you, Scrooge, all for you. It's called, I think it's called Ghost of a Chance or something like that. The entire play. Katy Perry and Snow White. No, we just added that for fun. So you like have to do it, but yeah, you have to do it. If you don't want to do it, well, I mean, you get to basically skip out on a lot of classes because half of classes get replaced with rehearsals, depending on what year group you're in or on how main a part you have. So most people kind of do it just to like at least not do class, essentially. But yeah, it is compulsory. You have to do it. Yeah, modernized Goldilocks. That sounds like it was. Yes, wait, with a court case. Hold on. I don't know if that's the same. Like, I feel like another year also did Goldilocks, but I can't remember the songs in that one at all. What other ones did we have? What was I in year 4? I don't remember. No, maybe that was the Ebenezer Scrooge one. I had to think about that. Peter Pan's a cool one. Yeah, what was our year 5 one? I played a villain in our, like, because in year 5 in our school is when you did the main roles. So I played the main antagonist. I can't remember whatever it was. Oh, what was it? I think it was Sleeping Beauty. Because I remember they put in the insert song Something Stupid. The one that goes, I know you wait in line because you think you got the time to spend an evening with me. Sometimes then I go and ruin all by saying something stupid like I love. Something stupid like I love you. I feel like convo with you for the first time sparks up at the end of a stream. I feel like it's because I spend so long trying to figure out what I'm doing for the art that it's it's really hard to talk when I'm doing it in the sketching phase, because that's when I'm like trying to actually ideate. But when I'm doing line art, it's easy. Line art's quite mindless, and so is flat colors. And by rendering time, it's all like half done anyway. But anyway, I mean, we can talk about this more next time if we remember it, because no doubt for sure, I think there'll be a double. There probably will be a double drawing stream at some point. Actually, there's not. I don't have too many things going on the weekend this month, so maybe not. Yeah, now I know though. Okay, so I'm actually going to round off now, because this was the longest stream I've ever done. It was really a lot of fun though. Great blueprints. Honestly, this July thumbnail art, it slays. I'm actually quite excited to do it. But apart from that, I'm actually going to round off now, because I'm going to go eat some food or something. So, if you have been watching, thank you all very much for coming along. Hope we can see each other again next week. So, until next time, bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Let's see, can you stop the stream? Type thank you all for coming along. Oh, not that. I want to do more K-pop Hunter talks, since I know you won't respond to comments for a while. That's true. I'm sorry, I haven't responded to comments for ages. Just for that. Can I do another K-pop Hunter song? Now we're shining up. Can I say golden is so insanely high if I register? How does the lyrics even go? Where we're going? No, what was the pre-chorus? I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. That doesn't sound right, the tune. Is that it right? I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. Oh, our time, no fears, no lies. That's who we're born to be. Now I believe we're going up, up, up. It's a moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. It's so high. It's so high, that song. Okay, that was really long. This is a long stream, my word. Anyway, bye-bye for now.